Losing time, I'm fading fast. I just wanna make it last. Try to let go of the past. I close my eyes, embrace the blast. Sleepless nights and headaches stack. Restlessness to hell and back. What's my purpose? What do I grab? A slippery surface, a heart attack. And sometimes you just gotta believe there's something that'll give you relief. There's something that'll have what you need, what you need. We're broken, it's tragic, we're not all elastic, but maybe there's magic. Believe you could have it. And I know of sadness, the anxious and panic, the infinite vastness of all that is blackness.
Guys, how you going? Hang on, let me remove that. How you going, guys? Happy Friday or Saturday, wherever you are. Hey, Luna. Hey, Beckham. Sherry. Eyes, how you going? Alex, how you going? I am Kai, how you going? Who else is he? Let me see. Carl, how you going? Shannon, how you going? I don't know if I've said hello twice to some people, but hey, Menacing Muskrat. Cynthia, how you going? Who else have we got? Robin, how you going? Anne, how you going? Out to lunch, how you going? Well, we got some big news right now, okay, at 5 p.m. Eastern time, US. Elon Musk is going to release the information from Twitter showing how there was interference all over the place. So we're going to find that out, hopefully while I'm streaming. But I've got a lot of news anyway, so just let me move things around. And we're going to look at Balenciaga. How many people promote them, work for them, like Kim Kardashian? How many of them have spoken up about it? Okay, this goes deeper. I don't know how many of you remember Rachel Chandler, but this goes a lot deeper. The Epstein Island, the whole thing it's not a coincidence, okay? This is all happening for a reason. 40,000 foot view, everything's going how it should be, things are coming out, that's how it looks. But let's go in for a deeper look. Ollie London said, you want to see how deep and dark Balenciaga's abuse of kids go? Research Rachel Chandler. She's a model agent, provides a lot of models for brand. All models in her agency, they don't look happy, okay? They look like they're victims of something. She was on Epstein Island. She even posted CCTV pic from the island. This was from Rachel Chandler's Instagram, I believe. Oh, that doesn't help us. Come on, man. Sorry. He stole my saying. I didn't steal his. That doesn't make it any better, does it now? We might as well go back to the beginning of where here, because you can see it better. Ray Chandler, okay? She used to go under Ray Chandler. Now, these were the pictures. Oh, we're back at this again, are we? Okay. We're going to do the blanking out thing now on Twitter again. Okay. Jojo said a lot of bedrooms. Sam Swig said silver. Murph Ball said You know, that site that I'm not allowed to mention. They posted, by the way. Let me see if I can code talk to you. Where is it? No, I've lost it. Who posted? If I get kicked off, I get kicked off. This was Rachel Chandler's models. Okay, this was one of them. Does this person look happy and good health? And actually, it looks like there's bruises there. Bruises there, even around here and on the other side. Someone's grabbed this person. It looks like, okay? Just it seems this way. Someone's grabbed this person around the neck, been a bit rough. The eyes have severe bags under them for the age this young person looks. I cannot tell. Sorry, really can't tell whether it's male, whether he or she is male. I think she's female. I think. Anyway, does this person look happy and like a model to you? Because it doesn't to me. Looks like someone. Oh, another one. Here we go. Does this person look happy? Bags under the eyes. This doesn't look good, guys. And this was Rachel Chandler's. Where are they now? The models to watch in 2017 as predicted by Midland agencies Rachel Chandler and Walter Pierce. Do any of these people look happy or like models to you? Because they don't to me. Pray for the victims. Okay, so this is all, I'm telling you, this is all connected. Desiree S. said more weird from Balenciaga. One of the models signed to Rachel Chandler's agency, the model agent who visited Epstein Island and recruits models for Balenciaga, notice the bruise on the neck and above the chest and the dark circles under the eyes, then look at the other models signed to the agency. This is not normal. This is not normal. And I reported on this. Unfortunately, that channel was taken down, but I did report on this way back, and then they removed all these pictures from their website. Now, I wouldn't mind going back and having another look. Is there more? You know how Balenciaga had warning tape in one of their ads spelling out the name Balenciaga? A friend just pointed out that if you separate those words in Latin to Balenciaga, then it translates to Baal is king. Baal is a demon, by the way. Okay, Baal is the king, Baal the king in English. And that's in, I don't know, Latin, English, I don't know. Okay, Rachel Chandler's name comes up a lot, does. And she wasn't she photographed with Eminem? Was it her? I don't know. But it's all connected anyway, okay? Even if that was Virginia Giuffre or whatever, it doesn't matter. It's all connected. Dr. Etiquette said Bill Clinton testing positive at the same time the Balenciaga scandal is heating up. Probably just a coincidence. What is he on, his 5th shot? Let me guess. He's thankful for the vaccine and his symptoms are mild. They all say the same thing. It's like another bot thing going on. Camilla said Kim K spotted with North wearing Balenciaga outfits. Kim K's apology was faker than a body. Now, this is her and her daughter wearing, Adidas. Adidas is connected to Balenciaga, by the way. Oh, dear. Are we seeing? Oh, yep, we're seeing it. Yep, okay. Okay, and Kanye went off a bit too. I'll talk about that shortly. Truth is secure. I can't wait until the normies realise General Michael Flynn was actually a good guy in this whole story. He knew about the Balenciaga stuff and the child trafficking. He wanted to shut it all down. But the media demonised and discredited him. Because one day many will hang their heads in shame when they realise the evil they defended and the heroes they ridiculed. 9-year-old Northwest, daughter of Kim Kardashian and Kanye, wearing full bondage mask along with their mother middle pick. Both these Balenciaga looks are clearly inspired by Michael Borman, Belgian artist who paints demonic figures in black, torturing kids. Kim's a bad mum, according to this person. Oh. What in the hell? Oh dear. What? I might be really innocent, but oh my. Seriously? Oh my God. It's messy thinking out loud. There is much focus on Balenciaga, and justifiably so. But let's face it, most ordinary people are not purchasing Balenciaga, but they are buying Adidas, which is very closely tied to Balenciaga. Vote with your dollar and don't purchase Adidas or Adidas or whatever you want to call them. I won't be. People are actually burning their stuff from Balenciaga. There are actually people online showing that they're burning this, and it's all because of this picture. Now, apparently, this is a heart within a heart. Okay. Let me see what else you got. That looks like the sideways mother, nearly. H2O. Wine glasses. What? There has to be a meaning to the pattern they've done here. But I've heard there's white rabbits in a lot of them. I don't know where it is in this one. Oh, thank God her face has been blurred out, so that's all right. Let me read it first. Ah, the page doesn't exist. Okay, shoe on head. Have they been deleted off Twitter? I know that Kanye has been banned off Twitter now due to what he's done. He posted a symbol that he posted a symbol that looked like the swastika, but it had like the Star of David around it as well, and it was just someone found it offensive. I honestly, I don't know. Elon Musk said it was promoting violence, but I don't know. I think let people speak, and honestly, the comments will do the work, and the people in the public will do the work. If they think it's a bad idea, and, you know, Jamie Mitchell, founder of Gays Against Groomers, said, if you think Balenciaga's bad, wait till you find out about Marina Abramovic. Her name is Marina, and all her celebrity friends. She has some interesting art, this lady. Are we going to be able to see it? Yeah, this is art to her. These are all body pieces, body parts, apparently. That's art, okay? And she's the one who does the spirit cooking, okay? Don't forget. The one who had the, she was at that gala where the heads were sticking out of the tables. Remember that? Yeah, that one. And this guy, Leah Halpern, said, have you seen Hillary Clinton's campaign manager, John Podesta's artwork? Why do so many people in powerful positions act like pedos? And why are these people more interested in promoting trans rights instead of children's rights? Red shoes on the kids. You've got this thing that looks like a human mixed with some kind of, I don't know. This is a chimera. This is what chimeras are. Now, whether that's artwork or that's a real thing, I don't know. But their artwork is weird. Two dead people laying in grass. Two girls with red shirts on. I can't really see much. In grass with dirt on them. Oh, this is supposed to be, I think, isn't this supposed to be Cooper? Little Andy Cooper. And a lot of the art there, none of it's nice. This is Mr. Podesta here and his brother. Oh, and the, was it Jeffrey Dahmer? Someone correct me if I'm wrong. The Jeffrey Dahmer statue, the victim of Jeffrey Dahmer. And I don't even know what this is, and I don't think I want to know. Doesn't look good, but there's a little kid standing here, and I don't know what that is. I don't think I want to know. Oh, and the white rabbits. Don't forget the white rabbits. Follow the white rabbit. The white rabbits. They're people dressed up in rabbit suits. Ooh, there's a lot involved with this. No check mark needed, said one of my favourite creators on TikTok. Here's what happened in California. While everyone was upset about Balenciaga, California just released 7,000 convicted pedos who served less than 1 year. Oh, dear God. I'm not going to play it because this is outright effing appalling to me. I cannot believe that California would release all these pedos back into society for serving less than 1 year because they're considered non-violent offenders. California, unrespectfully, you can F the F off way over there. Way over there. Look, I've said this before. Can we send all these socialists to Australia, and can America just adopt all the conservatives that are in Australia? I think that would be easier at this point. Rain said Balenciaga is suing the production company North Star $25 million when they are the ones who created the campaign. Production companies go through hell to make the client happy. Now, this wasn't an accident. It's not that they didn't know. How many, okay, the photographers, there's editors at the top, but all the way up until then, you've got people looking at this stuff. They knew. My goodness. She said at the best, Balenciaga gate. What's this? Leslie Morgan said, production companies beware. Balenciaga, the ready-to-wear fashion brand owned by Kering, the parent company of Gucci, Bottega Veneta, and Yves Saint Laurent, to name a few. Oh, God, okay. Are currently suing the production company they hired for the current horrific holiday campaign. I won't go into the details on the ad or the controversy because you can Google it. I will say I was outraged that they had the guts to release it, but not shocked that they pulled such a stunt. I will, however, call total BS on the fact that they are suing the production company that created the campaign. I have had the opportunity to be seated on both sides of the creative table. I've been a physical producer tasked with delivering on a project for a myriad of brand clients, as well as an executive who has overseen production companies tasked to deliver content for the brand I oversaw. In all cases, the number of people who have to approve every minor detail before something goes live can be overwhelming. I will say there have often been times too many cooks in the kitchen, but with those cooks, not one thing has gotten by that would have had any sort of legal implications because everything's checked and rechecked by legal and too many eyes to count. From inception of the idea, pre-production, production and post, there are easily hundreds of eyes on any one project, especially at the level of Balenciaga. I've worked with brands like Unilever, L'Oreal, Target, and hundreds more. As an executive, I literally sat in an edit bay during post-production, working tirelessly to perfect some very minute but necessary changes to a project to ensure the brand would sign off. And I can tell you that nothing slipped by Balenciaga. Hopefully, production services companies will ensure they button up their agreements. Now, I certainly do not feel the production company in this case is not culpable. Quite the contrary. If I owned a production company and was asked to create this particular campaign, I would have walked. Balenciaga to throw their hands in the air and essentially say an ad essentially exploiting children was not their fault. But the production company and team they hired is a slippery slope, and I hope gets tossed out. Very well said. Kells said, why is the parent company of Balenciaga selling art with children depicted with sexual organs on their face? Go to IG and see Robbie Starbuck's post. You'll be horrified. I don't know if I want to see that, and I don't know if I've actually bookmarked something with that in there. List of celebrities who support Balenciaga. Of course, let's have a look. Let me just turn volume right down, yes. Oh, okay. Hang on, let me go back to the beginning. You got Beyonce, Ellen DeGeneres, Madonna, oh God, look at her. Rihanna, oh, look at them all. Adele, Doja Cat, Brad Pitt, Miley Cyrus, Selena Gomez, Taylor Swift, Nicole Kidman, Little Uzi Vert. Oh, I never heard of him. Emily Ratajkowski. I don't know. Jennifer Lawrence. Kanye West. They dropped him. J-Lo. Lady Gaga. Jay-Z. Cardi B. Christine Quinn. Is that it? Yep, that's it. And then they go back to the beginning. Is there more in this thread? Yeah, there you go. Epstein Island visitors. Ah, dear. Have a look. Actually, if you want to screenshot that and make it bigger so you can read it, there's heaps. Heidi Klum, Heather Mann, Henry Rozovsky, Adam Perry Lang, Akon, Al Gore, Alan Dershowitz. Did Alan Dershowitz actually go? Albert Pinto, Alec Baldwin, Alison Mack, Alyssa Rogers, Anderson Cooper, Angelina Jolie, a lot of people. A lot of well-known people. Okay, a recent shot of Madonna from a TikTok. Yeah, shouldn't look good, does she? Mary Rice Hassan said the only criticism of ladies of The View can muster about the pedo Balenciaga ad is that it's distasteful, a misstep, and plays into the hands of the right wing. Pardon? They are shameful apologists for child exploitation. Resign yesterday. Oh dear. Such an embarrassment for The View. They all stuck up for him. Kim Kardashian divorced Kanye over a MAGA hat, but she's trying to work it out with the pedos at Balenciaga. I'm not sticking up for Kanye, believe me. I don't know. Like, I'm just watching it like everyone else going, oh, my goodness. Kim Kardashian said, I've been quiet for the past few days, not because I haven't been disgusted and outraged by the recent Balenciaga campaigns, but because I wanted an opportunity to speak to their team to understand for myself how this could have happened. Sure. Not the B, said the New York Times, is actually out there stumping for Balenciaga by comparing you to QAnon if you think little girls holding bondage gear is wrong. When high fashion and QAnon collide, apparently. Oh, okay. Here we go. Joshua Charles, 1 of 18. A threat on Balenciaga and the reality of sorcery in high places. Today, right now. The Balenciaga scandal has opened the eyes of many. Good. It should. This stuff is absolutely not a joke. Have you read Hammer of Witches? Most haven't. It's a big book written by a Dominican inquisitor in the late 1400s who was tasked with investigating charges of witchcraft and sorcery in Germany. It was endorsed by the Pope. Anyone who's read it will not be surprised by the Balenciaga scandal. The very first topic he addresses is the fact that so few Catholics, even bishops and priests, believe sorcery was real. Sorcery simply means powers obtained by individuals pursuant to a pact with demonic powers. Most Catholics didn't believe it was real in the late 1400s, so much for the caricature of the late medieval period. Next, he laid out exactly what these witches and wizards, though primarily witches, were doing. I won't go into all the details, some of it's shocking. But suffice it to say there was a heavy emphasis on children, abortion, contraception, and robbing children of their innocence. No, I'm not making this up. It's all in there. Engaging in such acts was part of the demonic pact. The more it was done, the greater their powers had become. The final part of the treatise is a detailed exposition of canon law and all the procedures in place in order to determine guilt or innocence, doing everything possible to ensure the accused was given a fair trial. All that to say, sorcery is real. There are people who actively collaborate with the demonic in order to increase their own power, wealth, and pleasure. The church actively stamped out such practices. Western civilization as a whole restrained such behaviour. Now the West is largely apostate and believes it's grown up and no longer has to believe in such monster stories. Then something like the Balenciaga scandal happens, where the demonic pact is so open and flagrant that it is undeniable. Ancient Canaanite gods to whom children were offered as sacrifices were named. Figures involved openly flaunted their wicked fetish for art and other depictions of children in severe distress, even being consumed by demonic figures, etc., etc. None of this was an accident. Many in the highest positions of power in the world today, post-Christendom, post-apostasy of the West, are in active collaboration with demonic powers. It is real. If you still don't believe me, consider this. In 2 Thessalonians 2, St. Paul said that Antichrist will come with all lying signs and wonders directly empowered by Satan. In other words, Antichrist will be in some sort of demonic pact that empowers him to engage in sorcery of some kind, such that it will appear he is doing something miraculous. This is what the Egyptian priests who confronted Moses did. It's what the very first heretic, Simon Magus, is reported to have done in the presence of the first Pope St. Peter in Rome, before the Emperor Nero and the Roman Senate. There are countless similar stories all over the writings of the church fathers and saints that testify to this reality. If this is indeed the means by which the Antichrist comes, it would be foolish to assume it comes from nowhere, a complete vacuum. No, the path will have been cleared in advance. Now, if we assume that all these holy, often martyred Christians are not crazy, if we acknowledge they are consistent in their testimony, if we recall that also the civilizational barriers to such behavior are no longer present in our now apostate civilization, and if we can obviously discern that such behavior is taking place in high places, in concert and in the open, then the conclusion is obvious. P.S. It should not go without saying I do not support the advocacy of torture in The Hammer of Witches. It was a 15th century book and thus time-bound in some ways, but it also articulates truths about the nature of sorcery that are affirmed throughout the Bible church history. I just wanted to put that in there because I'm not going like one way or the other on that. I do actually believe there are some forces and they believe it. That's what I think. I'm not saying I don't believe in, I believe there's wickedness, believe me. And we're seeing it. Jack Posobiec said, Apple threatening Elon but silent about the Balenciaga app. Now ask why. Juanita Broderick said, this is the chief designer for Balenciaga, Lotta Volkova. Enough said. They knew exactly what they were doing. Dear me. Libby Emmons said it was barely a month ago that the New York Times was worried that Ye's White Lives Matter stunt would corrupt the Balenciaga brand. Now they claim concerns over Balenciaga's penchant for child exploitation in advertising is just a QAnon conspiracy. Being horrified that a Lux brand is pimping kids with bondage gear and teddy bears is just a rare ruse by conspiracy theorists, they say. Rich celebrities get a pass because they have good taste, screams the Times. For the rest of it, it's just pearls before swine. In this very specific instance, the Times thinks an apology from the accused should be enough. Take note of who they are covering for. This is not a consideration they offer to any average American. New York Times blames QAnon for Balenciaga pedo scandal. Of course they do. We've been through this before. Tory Nix 2.0 said Adidas, hoping people don't realise that Balenciaga and Adidas collab shoot a lot. Yeah, they're hiding, hoping. Don't see us. Okay, Peter Sweden said Kanye, this was obviously before Kanye said what he said. Peter Sweden said Kanye West immediately got dropped by his bank for saying offensive things on social media. Jeffrey Epstein never got dropped by his bank for being a pedo. Balenciaga still hasn't been dropped by their banks despite posting grotesque child abuse. And it's convenient, though, because the Pelosi story went away pretty quickly because of this, and so did FTX. And I'll get into that more in a minute. Peter Sweden said a Bill Gates and George Soros-funded organisation tried to get me banned from the internet for spreading climate misinformation. Please make sure to follow me on free speech platform Telegram. At Peter Sweden. Again, the banks not doing anything. Culture Council will cancel a canned food company for their CEO voting red, but not a fashion brand promoting child porn. Seriously? Antifa are involved. A lot of Antifa are actually criminals let out of prison, I believe, at the least. Sorry. If not, they are pedos themselves, a lot of them. Tim said, if you're outraged by the Balenciaga ad campaign, just wait until you find out about the worldwide billionaire child ring that only one person is in jail for, and her name is Ghislaine Maxwell. And Kim Kardashian knew Balenciaga was publicly posting images denoting Satanism, child pedo, and trafficking. She should have been the first person to speak out against them. She didn't, because she condones it. They all do. Oh, dear God, no, I can't. And I would need to blur that out, and I can't do it because I don't know how to live. Old Soldier said, thread, the cost of the IR bill, the Department of Employment and Workplace Relations estimates that it will cost small businesses about this is Australia, okay? They're trying to now cost small business $14,638 because of Department of Employment Workplace Relations. It's going to cost even more. Okay, this was November the 23rd, but the FTX story keeps getting crazier. Here are new details that have come out in the last 24 hours. Let's see if we've already heard these details. Sam Bankman-Fried's parents own a $16.4 million vacation home in the Bahamas. And FTX purchased at least $121 million in luxury real estate for the use of executives and employees, including 7 condos in the Albany resort. By the way, SBF's parents are both professors at Stanford. We knew that. They're successful, but hard to imagine they didn't get some help from their former billionaire son in affording a $16.4 million home. But did FTX deposits pay for that home? And who did the due diligence for all these investors who put millions into FTX? According to Blockworks, Bain & Co. received over $100 million per year to research private companies for Tiger Global. One of those companies was FTX. Tiger invested $38 million into FTX. The FTX token, FTT, is not even close to dead. Its market cap is still over $400 million, and it's still trading at about the same levels as when it launched in 2019. Alameda Research lost $3.7 billion from its inception through 2021. By the way, I think this is also connected. Believe me. Despite a raging crypto bull market in 20 to 21, Alameda still managed to lose a staggering amount of money. The company shatters the illusion of SBF, the genius that every news outlet pushed last year. The phishing scams taking advantage of FTX victims have ramped up. Let's look at this one. Over the weekend, a verified account posing as FTX founder. Get off the screen. Oh, no, I've got a cat on the screen. I fixed my screen, by the way. Get down, get down, get down. You can't come in that way, mate, anymore. Sorry, my cats are used to jumping in and out the window, and I fixed the screen. I'll talk about that soon. In a minute, I will. Oh, my God. But anyway, can't get in. So he just found out. Okay, so posing as an FTX founder, SBF posted dozens of copies of this deepfake video offering FTX users compensation for the loss in a phishing scam designed to drain their crypto wallets. Great. I'll keep you updated on anything else I find out. Make sure, okay, just subscribe for more. Okay, now let's go here because there's more news. But that I think the FTX is connected. I think Epstein Island, Ray Chandler. Who else was it? Nexium, Alison Mack. Who else? A lot. Elon Musk said what really happened with the Hunter Biden story suppression by Twitter will be published on Twitter at 5 p.m. Eastern Time. This will be awesome. We'll include a live Q&A. Where is it? Okay. 12 minutes ago. We're double-checking some facts, so probably start live tweeting in about 40 minutes. Okay, I've got 40 minutes from, about 30 minutes, about 10 a.m. here. So we'll go back and check on Elon Musk shortly to see if we can grab some breaking news. I don't know. Stephen Crowder said Elon Musk's going to reveal how... Yep, okay. We know that. Oh, this. Clown World. Here we go. Yeah, I'm just wondering. I don't know what I'm doing, where I'm going, but hey, I'll just go over here. Oh, what's that? Oh, your ear's got some wax in it. Oh, what's that noise flapping behind me? So I think you should look forward. Oh, he belongs in a wheelchair in an old people's home, this man. Is there a thread? Is there more? No, okay, it's their T-shirts, okay. Jack Posobiec said, breaking lawyer Nick Gravante called Trump in the middle of Kanye dinner to tell him it was a setup. That was because, okay, here's with the Yee Fuentes, who I don't know, people are calling a white supremacist, never heard of him before, and Milo Yiannopoulos, which I had heard of. I've heard of for a long time. I didn't know who he was until I seen him on Tim Pool's live stream about a week or two ago. Thought, yeah, he's making some sense. I actually kind of liked him. And then this all happened and I'm like, okay. Well, so, and I didn't know who he was before that. And I'm talking about Milo Yiannopoulos. I still didn't know who Fuentes was. I still don't really. But anyway, yeah, you can tell, look, because he went on Timcast the other day and I shared this on Twitter and said, this will be interesting. And it was, because after about 24 minutes, he got up and walked out. No reason. They were talking. And he just got up and walked out. Like he spat the dummy or something. I don't know. But they said he was in the green room just, as being normal. And then they got their own private jet. They had a hotel planned for them, but they got their own private jet and went back to wherever they came from. Yeah, and then he went on Alex Jones. And then he started saying that, and this is a quote from Yee, not me, right? Yee or Kanye West said that he believed that Hitler was a good guy, all this stuff. And although I don't agree, I don't know. I don't think anyone should be censored unless they are literally promoting or like threatening someone or, stuff like that. So, because I think that if you let all ideas go, people will jump on. You wait. People in the comments would be like, what the hell are you on about, Elijah Schaefer said, people are busy being mad at Yee for bad words. And not Jerome Powell said, Sam Bankman-Fried, I don't know where $10 billion went. The Pentagon, the other day, what happened the last time they said 20-something trillion dollars disappeared? What happened last time they said that? 9/11. Well, they're saying it again now, okay? They've lost another $2.2 trillion. The IRS just sent $601.37. Don't forget to report it. John Basham said, breaking Pentagon admits it can't account for $2.2 trillion again. Of the 27 agencies audit within the Department of Defense, only 7 received a passing grade. That is bad. I'd be on the lookout. Seriously? Just be on the lookout for everything right now. Stephen Geiger said the IRS is warning Americans that this tax season they must report payments on Venmo, PayPal, and Zelle of over $600. Meanwhile, the Pentagon just failed its 5th audit in a row as they were unable to account for 61% of their $3.5 trillion in assets, $800 billion annual budget. Going after the billionaires, creating new taxes on average Americans, then losing the money anyway. Truly incredible. They'll spend trillions on bills they haven't read, but now want details on how you spend $600. And that's been coming in for a while, as we know. Wall Street Silver said pending US home sales dropped 37%. Wow, largest decline on record. Waiting for it. I've been waiting for it for a long time. By the way, for people who don't know, I have applied for that house again. It was a mistake that they sent me the unsuccessful email. So I'll talk about that later too. We'll just do the news first. Rage Against the Vaccine said Mauna Loa is coming alive, the largest active volcano on Earth. It's coming alive again. It's apparently crossing roads like they do, like volcanoes do in Hawaii a lot. Andrew Turek said quietly slipped in, it's no longer required in New South Wales. Let's have a look. Public health order ended at 11:59 p.m. on 30th of November 2022. All requirements, provisions and exemptions under this public health order have been repealed. All gone, just quietly. And you won't hear it because the news won't tell anyone. They'll try and keep it going. Chuck Costello said breaking report. Depositions reveal Dr. Fauci couldn't name any studies showing that masks worked against COVID-19. The media is silent. Of course, mainstream media won't tell you. Okay, something's going on. What's going on here? Tom Fitton said left media coverage of Elon Musk. Okay, but what's going on with animals? All of a sudden going around, there's a lot of it going on. They're going around in circles. What's going on with the animals? These are ducks. The other day, wasn't it cows or something? There's something going on when animals start doing this. Hundreds of ducks circle a lone car. Wow. That's interesting. I don't know. Something's going on. Craig Kelly said a few good men plus Pauline. Let history again record that Labor, the Greens and the Liberals, except 4, all voted to maintain discrimination. It's wrong and based on a lie. Mandates were wrong and based on a lie. It was not successful, but New South Wales has. Okay, I won't bother with that. It's not news. VB said precisely Biden laundered millions. So they're investigating Trump again. Okay? Just how's that? We have gone to sleep in the Twilight Zone and woken up in Black Mirror, by the way, because they're now sending those robot dogs out with explosives on them. They're going to just explode on you. Hey, geez, I don't know. It's gone crazy. SB said, please share and pray. Gingy4USA said, find a thing. Oh, yeah, there's a little kid missing. Anyone? She's 7 years old. Where is it? Wise County Sheriff's Department, or call 911 if you see her. This is the little girl, please, if anyone's seen her. I'm just sharing it just in case. I don't know. Lucky Lady Fox 9 said, Kim Kardashian and Courtney cooks someone's placenta and feed it to their whole family. Oh dear. Yeah, this is cannibalism pure satanic. I've never watched a single episode of their shows. Believe me, you can't even sell their shows. You know, what is it? I've never watched it, right? But my dad used to go to garage sales and he used to get boxes of DVDs. And for somehow there was the Kardashians in there, right? I used to take it to the markets. The DVDs were $1 each. I could not even sell the Kardashians. In fact, I tried to give some away and I couldn't even do that. And I've never seen it. So, yeah. Okay, let's...
To call.
Oh.
Marinate some juicy placenta. Call placenta. Kim and I
Yep,
just
nah. I can't even. I just can't even. On TV, on their own show. See, a lot of us don't watch it, so we would never have known that. I wouldn't have known that was on there. Because a lot of people with any sense won't watch their stupid show. K-Star Wilson. Craziness runs in this family. Which family? Bill Gates' grandfather, Dr. Frederick L. Gates, was involved with Rockefeller experiment bacterial meningitis jab that killed 100 million in 1918 to 1920. It wasn't the Spanish flu. It was a bacterial meningitis experimental shot. Imagine that. Our history's all wrong. It wasn't the flu. It was this instead. Oh dear. DK said, nothing to see here. America has sent this guy over $100 billion in less than a year. Check him out. And not only has America sent him money out, Australia has, England has, everyone probably has, New Zealand, Canada, I don't know, everyone. Toneman Live said Elon Musk told us it would be that would be a massive purge today. We've all lost followers. I'd love to know how many followers Joe Biden lost. Elon Musk, after this purge is done, can we purge the 2020 and find out how many of the 81 million he really got? Oh, dear. Yeah, it's about to come out. What time is it? Okay, we've got another 15 minutes. Canberra said the left can't say one word about denying anything. The new Democrat Speaker of the Establishment, Hakeem Jeffries, repeatedly denied that Trump was legitimately elected. So he's officially an election denier who's more radically left than Nancy Pelosi. Buckle up. Is that who's in now? Is that Speaker of the House? Robert the Bruce of Burke says, am I correct in believing someone has bugged state government ministerial cars? Now, I can't imagine who that would be. They obviously would need a warrant. I wonder who. Hello, lovely people at iBack Victoria. How are you today? Something's gone on where someone's bugged state government ministerial cars. And I'm wondering if that's, well, it's obviously in Victoria. Daniel Andrews? By the way, Joe Biden had 5 Secret Service vehicles blow up or catch fire. I wonder what they were trying to get rid of. Because 5 vehicles don't simultaneously blow up unless they were electric. I don't know. But even then, I don't think 5 would simultaneously go up at the same time. Role of Boa? I don't know how. Vote no or damn this country to apartheid and minority control caused by a small group of pretend Aboriginals. Because we have pretend Aboriginals making decisions for real ones. Great. Oh, it's insane. They're just trying to give it to the UN. That's giving the land to the UN. The Aboriginal voice in Australia and the, all this rubbish is just to take more land and give it to the UN. ALX said Elon Musk didn't just buy a company, he purchased a crime scene. Okay, Rise Melbourne, Australian Senator Alex Antic, smart cities, they already monitor all your banking. Once digital ID and cashless becomes the norm, these connected cities can switch anyone off the grid at any given time. And that was in our parliament. Not the B said the person in charge of Balenciaga's parent company sells things way more disturbing than teddy bears from his other companies. Do we want to have a look? Do I have to? Just when you thought that was disgusting, just wait until you see what else the CEO of the fashion company is selling. Francois Henry Pinault, the man in charge of Balenciaga's parent company, Kering, also oversees various other high-end fashion and art outlets, including the famed Christie's auction house. The auction house sells high-end art, but some of their products could be considered sick and disgusting at best and criminal at worst. Okay, sells art of children in situations they should not be in. Child mannequins. Oh, no. I've heard that, like, there were, apart from the one that we've seen, there were other chimeras, like, depicted as well. It's not shocking that there would be even more of this disgusting stuff in the art world, but the connection to the rich and powerful and to the recent Balenciaga campaign are worth noting. The following descriptions are very disturbing. I don't know if I'm going to read it. One piece of art costs $140,000, and it's called F-Face. Oh, dear God. It's a toddler with a private part on the nose and a bum where the mouth should be. Another one with the same name shows an adolescent girl. Nothing on. Same thing, genitalia in place of the nose and mouth. There's a mannequin. They're not going to. Oh dear God. Okay, It's not the Babylon Bee, so it is. I don't think they're going to show. They're still up. Okay, there's content warning. To verify that we're not making this up, these pieces of art are massive content warnings still up on Christie's site. The artists behind this work are disgusting, but wait, when you just thought it couldn't get any more disturbing, it does. Okay. There are many pieces of art by the Chapman brothers that show severed body parts, blood and gore. There's a lot of pedo and abuse going on. Yeah, I'm not going to show it other than what you can see there. I don't. Aussie 17 said they know what's coming. The fines have been scrapped in Australia as well. So when I went and protested and they were going to send me $1,000 fine and I said I was going to take it to court, it would have been scrapped. That's why they didn't even send it to me, because I told the police officer I'll be taking it to court. They knew not to even bother, I think. Sophia Dahl said, we're hoping to gather the medical records of everyone in the world, the Mayo Clinic at the World Health Summit. Blockchain is their golden ticket to your permanent state of enslavement and total world domination from the micro to the macro. Oh, also, Elon Musk came out and said that Neuralink is ready and to help people who may be quadriplegics and stuff get better. We know already that technology can be used for good or bad. Depending on how you feel about it, I don't know. So I'm still like with Elon, I'm not sure what's going on there, you know. Unless that is what the med beds, they weren't actually med beds, they were Neuralink. I don't know. Our hospitals are full of quadruple people. The ABC will never report this. The New South Wales government-owned data shows that over the past 4 weeks, 498 people have been admitted to hospital with COVID and just one did not have a... There you go. Andy No said one of the far-left accounts that incite violence and share extremist propaganda is IGD News. They publish claims of responsibility, such as the domestic terrorist case, where militants tried derailing trains, they were convicted. IGD instructs members on how to destroy evidence. And there's a whole... Like they tell their people how to avoid from breaking windows to blocking streets, but in reality, each and every time this plays out in our community is simply not the case. Physical fighting brings more people in than sign holding or writing letters. No. For those new to the platform, they encourage people to start here. I don't agree with this at all. Obviously, because this looks like a Antifa thing. That looks like, yeah. But they tell each other how to get away with it as well. Craig Kelly said, exposing the dodgy cops. New South Wales police have paid out almost $40 million to keep members of the public quiet about police misconduct. The number of successful claims skyrocketed for wrongful arrest, unlawful searches, malicious prosecution, and assault, with 457 people paid out last year. Hey, I should have done that. The copper pinched me when he grabbed me. It was, well, he pinched me, but like, what am I going to do? I did not photograph a bruise, so I got no comeback. The downfall of being my friend. I only like to hang out once or twice a month and communicate very little. The upside of being my friend, you could ignore me for like 2 years or more, and I won't be mad because I probably won't even notice. Oh, dear. Happy Horse Girl said Balenciaga was just the tip of the disgusting truth about the fashion industry. We've known about the entertainment industry for years. Here's some overlap from none other than Celine Dion. It's way bigger, though. Does the anti-American gender attack in schools make sense now? I'm not sure I can play. Can I play this? Has it got music behind it?
Just when you think, what other celebrity is not walking with God? One just pops up. Somebody mentioned this commercial from Celine Dion to me in my comments. So I went and checked it out. I'm not going to say much about it just yet. Y'all check it out for yourself.
Our children, they are not really our children, as we are all just links in a never-ending chain that is life. For us, they are everything. But in reality, we are only a fraction of their universe. We miss the past. They dream of tomorrow. We may thrust them forward into the future, but the course will always be theirs to choose.
What is that black fairy dust? What are they going to just like? Obviously, they're going to brainwash the children.
So basically, she's trying to start a neutral gender clothing line for children. She blew some kind of fairy dust, and that's when the genders came off of the walls, and these little monsters popped up in their beds. What in the buffoonery is this? Who else caught the baby with the New Order shirt on? New Order as in New World Order? Where they want a genderless society? Where they want a godless society? Am I the only one seeing the wickedness in this? What other kind of clothes are these children gonna be wearing, Celine? Let's see. Oh, skulls. Skulls, which are symbolic for death on a child. Yeah, makes sense. New Order. Oh, some more skulls. Oh, how artistic. What in the Freemason is this nonsense? Oh, what do we have here? We have the all-seeing eye. The all-seeing eye, which is symbolic for Lucifer. And here goes a baby with some horns on his head. At this point, people just need to start apologizing to people that they call conspiracy theorists.
And to shape the future of all human beings by saying, find your own individuality. We bring a new order as a concept into the world.
You know what? You don't know what they're going to become later. And you don't want for them to have psychologiquement a problem of growth. And say, I'm supposed to be like that. I'm supposed to say that. I'm supposed to dress like this because I'm a guy, I'm a boy, I'm supposed to do.
These people are talking ridiculous and trying to make sense out of it. If a child is born with a male private part, it's a male. You're not out here feeding cat food to dogs, are you, Celine? You're not out here walking sharks on a leash, are you, Celine? We're all born into how God created us. I was born a man. I could never have a baby. I don't have a cycle every month. Quit with the ignorance. You're literally dumbing people down, making them think that they're getting smarter. It's delusion from Satan.
It's brainwashing, and I think that's what she was talking about when she wanted to when she had all those children around, you know, and breathing the black dust or whatever on them. Total, like, American Soldier for Christ said, why did all 5 of Biden's rental cars in Nantucket mysteriously catch on fire? I want to know what they're hiding. Does anyone else? We'll never know, and no one will ever search why. Apparently the surveillance tapes stopped functioning just before. Of course they would. Black Mirror, I'm telling you, we've gone from the Twilight Zone to Black Mirror. Why is it that every time something major happens when Democrats are somehow involved, the cameras stop working? Isn't that funny? Okay. Ethan Klein, H3H3 Productions' latest fashion release is very questionably themed in light of the Balenciaga controversy. What is he trying to say with this? Oh dear. I was looking at that. There's little spirals in there. It's hard to see. Can anyone see anything on here? Oh, there's a love heart within a love heart. Little girl. Do I fit? I'm something. What about closer up? Can I read it? Do I fit in the, I don't know what that is. I don't like it. It's creeping me out. Can I say that? Eric Matheny said, this is sad. One of the most successful entertainers and cultural icons on the planet suffering a complete mental breakdown. He's not a serious candidate for president. He does not have good ideas that merit discussion. He's a very sick man who's being exploited. And this was Kanye on Alex Jones the other day. Do you want to hear what he said? It's quite controversial. I know other people have played it, so they can't like kick me off for it.
Picking up the Yahoo and the netting. So for now, he's just netting. I know some people call him BB. No, some of you call him Yahoo, but we're gonna call him netting. What you want, netting? Hey, yeah, right after this, I'm gonna say you're crazy. I'm gonna take your family away from you. We're not done with you yet. You cannot cause free thought. We have to control the history books. We have to control the banks, and we have to go and kill people. Also, we're in the pedophilia. So, and in a little while, hopefully you're going to take the mask off, because is this actually gay here? I was tired of picking up the Yahoo and the netting. So,
okay. So he went even further. This is just a very small clip of what he did. But I think this was on purpose. Even, okay, all the mainstream are backing Alex Jones for how he handled it. Interesting. Interesting turn of events, that was. It's Tiff said, this is not disinformation, just facts. Oh, I can't even talk about that on here. But these things will cut into Big Pharma's $1 trillion profit, and they want to depend on these things instead. Yeah. Ian Miles Chong said the real story is that Kanye's nonsense on Alex Jones' show right now is drawing a measurable amount of attention away from SBF and FTX. Oh, anti-woke, breaking, hearing unconfirmed reports via Continental Telegraph that Klaus Schwab has suffered a second heart attack. Updates coming. Okay, Cernovich said midwife is the way to go, because when you go to the hospital now, they want ultrasounds every 4 weeks and then every other week. This is not good for the baby. All these 2-minute appointments just to say, oh, look, I'm big and healthy. $200 a pop. It's ripping off your government and ripping off you and ripping off everyone. Jesse Kelly said, pro tip, World Economic Forum and ESG are much more important than the latest rantings of a man circling the drain. There are gigantic things happening right now, global things, frankly, much bigger than any man or political race. Now what time is it? Oh, hang on. I want to go to Elon. Let's go, Elon. Oh, that's not Elon. Oh, yeah. Elon Musk. That's where I want to go, straight to him. Okay, still not maybe started yet? I don't know. Okay, nothing. Not counting those behind. See more replies. Okay, probable spam. He's asking about spam. And also, if you pay $8 a month, you can do 2-hour live streams on Twitter. Just letting people know. Where was I up to? If I can find my way back there. Sorry, guys. This makes me motion sickness. It gives me motion sickness when I do this. Oh, dear. Come on, where was I up to? Don't tell me I was that far down. I was. Way down. Okay, how much more? Okay, we're getting close, I hope that's the unconfirmed reports that Klaus Schwab has suffered a second heart attack. Anyone else? I hate that I hope someone would have, like it would be confirmed. But anyway. Okay. VB said, boom, credit to T. Robinson. Companies boycotting Twitter. Okay, companies boycotting Balenciaga. Empty. And there's heaps of them boycotting Twitter because of free speech. Elon Musk has said, I meet so many people who read Twitter every day but almost never tweet. If I may beg your indulgence, please add your voice to the public dialogue. Okay, when someone accuses you of wearing a tinfoil hat, remind them that it's better than wearing a blindfold. Okay, Dixie is American, and Trump said the Balenciaga boots $4,000 and come in extended sizes. So does the yellow dress. Oh, dear. She's a really big woman, isn't she? It's not a woman, I don't think. America said federal government pays group $5 million to create software to turn friends on social media against each other as anti-misinformation bots. Great. The feds pay journalism group $5 million to create software to turn people into anti-misinformation bots. Drew Hernandez said, if 2023 to 2024 is anything like the last few weeks, things are about to get wild. Really wild. Okay, now here we go. This is, no matter what you think, some people are coming out with, look, an alternative version to World War I and II, that Hitler was a good guy. I don't believe that. I believe maybe we're not hearing the full story, but I don't believe that Hitler was a good guy. Ian Miles Chong said Hitler had sex with his underage niece. He was big into incest and suffered from crippling porn addiction. And this is in response to Cavito Corona said, I don't know about you, but Hitler wasn't that bad. Sounds better than let's normalise minor attracted groomers and children hanging out with tyranny hookers. If one of these radical sides needs to win on with Ye, we can deal with Ye and his loony ideas later. But yeah, Hitler apparently was not a good guy. And I don't even know. My God, should I even bother playing this? This is insane. Let's.
Just some food for thought.
Let's.
If you ask me my pronouns and I say I use any pronouns and you only use she, her, you're a fucking loser. Is it really that hard to call me a he now and then? I'm not saying it has to be a regular thing, but a nice crisp little he, him, they, them moment every month wouldn't fucking hurt you. I am gender fluid. It doesn't matter if I wear makeup. It doesn't matter if I decide I want to look cis today. It doesn't matter. I'm still gender fluid. I'm not a woman every single day. And quite frankly, most of the time I'm a mix of the two. I'm the motherfucking man. My dick's slang just like my titties do. Just some
Really?
thought. But if you ask me my pronouns and I say I use...
Oh dear. She apparently has it all. A thread? I don't know. That's what I'm reading here. I don't know. Turbo Thad said Kanye is on InfoWars in a gimp suit going full, what is it, hot tep with Africans were in America before the Pilgrims. We are the Indians wild, watching Alex Jones be the most reasonable person in the room, trying to rein his wild theories back. That's what I mean. And even the mainstream news are like saying good on Alex Jones, right? So I reckon that was a setup. The whole thing. He just pulled out a small bottle, which we've seen. Alex just tried to do an outro to commercial only after a few minutes of interview, and Kanye sneaks in a non sequitur. He likes Hitler before they can cut. Kanye said he has some jokes about Ben Shapiro by Owen Benjamin he wanted to read. Kanye said, hey, Alex, if he says something negative about massage, that misogynistic, goes back to the Netanyahu puppet bit. Alex says, oh, wow, I'm overwhelmed. Kanye said no one in high school knew what the word anti-Semitic was until the year made it popular. Fuentes now trying to actively walk back Gimp Kanye's statements. I wish I wasn't watching this like a car crash in slow motion. Laura Loomer just called in. She's live on the phone. Alex brightens up that someone else has entered the picture like a man begging for a lifeline. Alex, like he's a doctor giving a diagnosis to Kanye, said, so you've got a little bit of the Hitler fetish going on. Alex said, I'm really not into the whole Jew hate thing. No. Kanye's, I could talk about that, but no, it's not all. Kanye has now demanded that they stop the interview to go into prayer. This is pretty long prayer, so don't cut me off halfway through. Long prayer by Ye. Alex post prayer. Well, good time to cut the break. I'm your host, Alex Jones, here in insane asylum world. Kanye interjects, what did you mean by that? Alex backtracking, oh, nothing, like the whole world's crazy. We're all crazy. Cuts to commercial. They're now running a long Balenciaga expose piece to either try to change the subject because Alex is pulling the interview. I think Alex pulled it. I hope he pulled it. It's official. Alex Jones is now closer to the Overton window than Kanye West. They're back. Fuentes is talking, adding nothing of substance, recounting Trump dinner tale, mostly boring other than explaining that Kanye played his music sitting at dinner with Trump. He picks some song off 808s and Trump goes, why not a hit, and put on Stronger. Kanye said he offered Trump the opportunity to be his running mate, and Trump kind of went off. You can win at a lot of things. You can't win at this. Don't run. You can't win. Well, to be actively thinking, man, this is a bad look for Alex Jones. Now they're relitigating the Jared Kushner impact on Trump presidency. Abraham Accords. Kanye busts out Netanyahu again. Puppet. Kanye addressing camera. Do you know who I am now, Netanyahu? Do you know who I am now, Jared? Alex finally gets a word in asking Kanye and Nick if Trump Kushner helped peace in the Middle East. They're stumped. Alex is defending Israel. Alex tried to cut to commercial again, mentions food. Kanye goes, I have to watch my meals because the Jews froze my bank accounts. Alex says something about evil Nazis. Kanye said, I don't like the word evil next to that. Nazis. I love Jewish people, but he also loves, oh God. Alex laughs, realizing he can't even say a word Nazis without Kanye saying something positive. Alex said, I'm the crazy one here. The world is crazy. This is absolutely lit. Commercial break. Back on. Laura Loomer is on Kanye's phone on speakerphone. Laura playing the I'm Jewish. Jewish people get cancelled too card. Segue to the general we need more free speech, don't cancel people card. Kanye said he loves the Zionists who blocked his bank account. God uses everyone in some way. Interviewing is degrading into a pretty generic free speech, good, don't cancel people convo. Alex goes back to we can't generalize about Jews arguments, trying to get back up from Laura. Alex tries to start talking about the American founding. Kanye opens Bible and reads first paragraph of Genesis aloud. Fuentes now making case for Catholic values. Alex now saying that based on genetic testing, Ethiopians have Jewish blood and therefore genetic gymnastics. Black people are Jewish and the ADL denies them their heritage. Kanye interrupts. Ben Shapiro just mad that Kiri won't sign his basketball back to you, Nick. Oh my goodness, this is insane. Kanye now explaining he was forced into the whale's stomach where he is now by ignoring the word of God, and he will walk out. I'm a baby Christian, but God loves me. I went to place and I'm drinking and I'm smoking. The fact that I still have 400 million and Forbes couldn't touch it shows God loves me. He just had to set me back a bit. Kanye says as his relationship was failing, he found himself drinking, smoking, and having threesomes at New Year's Eve parties. Oh, dear God. It sounds insane. I didn't even watch the whole thing. Ian Miles Chong said Kanye West is wearing a bunch of Balenciaga drip at his interview with Alex Jones, including the mask. This can't be anything but purposeful. Cernovich said Hitler was an occultist who, like Aleister Crowley, tried summoning demons. These are wicked men under demonic influence. Don't even know where to begin imagining where some people are getting their alternative history from. And I have looked into it. And I believe that, yeah, there is questions on both sides, but I tend to think that this is probably true. Okay. Oh, there's protests in front of the Chinese consulate and in China, where the units, the high-rise apartments, whatever you want to call them, they caught fire and people were trapped in there. Oh yeah, and our mainstream media all over the place now are backing the Chinese people for standing up for their freedom, when they were hounding us for standing up for ours a year or two ago and calling us weirdos and we're going to kill grandma and oh my goodness. And apparently there was something, what was this one?
The tax dollars of people who are listening are paying to put children in the hands of criminals. I said, I need to make you aware. And they said, Tara, we don't get sued by traffickers.
A government whistleblower has stepped forward to Project Veritas to detail her harrowing experience at the Department of Health and Human Services. In 2021, this whistleblower volunteered to assist HHS with the placement of unaccompanied minors and was deployed to the Migrant Emergency Intake Site in Pomona, California. There, she witnessed the agency failing these children, as she puts it, doing the work of the cartels on your tax dollars.
These vulnerable children, we care for them, we clothe them, we feed them with your dollars and my dollars. We fly that product directly to the trafficker. God forbid it's sex trafficking.
Project Veritas embarked on a 9-month investigation across the country to corroborate our whistleblower's claims.
So he attempted to traffic children, and he's still at address in Texas.
Yes, we have 44 unaccompanied children at that address. We have 25 unaccompanied children at that address.
Project Veritas put boots on the ground, visiting scores of addresses the whistleblower shared from case files she worked on. What we found was shocking.
¿Quién te patrocinó a ti?
Una tía, pero me corrió en la casa. Ella me ofrecía, y a mí no me gustaba eso.
¿Te ofrecía qué?
Me ofrecía con los hombres, pues.
Pero ella, ¿cuántos hombres ella te obligó a estar con cuántos hombres?
Bueno, con muchos, porque no me gustaba lo que me decía, me obligaba.
¿Ella de verdad era tu tía o fue alguien que se...
Dice que ella me conocía desde chiquita, pero yo no la conocía.
The sponsor can hold up that order of deportation to that child and say, if you do not do what I say, I'm going to call ICE on you myself.
Me ayudó, nada más que yo me escapé y en la noche ella llamó la migración.
I don't believe that this is something that HHS wants people to know. If you're a case manager and you know this information, if you really care about the children being safe, you need to come forward.
Oh my God, no. That's crazy. Jim Carrey left Twitter, apparently. Okay, now let's go on to the Gateway Pundit and just have a look, see what's happening here. And let me refresh that. Okay, I probably can't read the first one. He just can't let go. Groper Joe Biden gets his groove on with Macron's wife, embarrassing America once again. Video, he's hanging on to where he can't let go. He was shaking someone's hand the other day and he couldn't let go. Was that Macron himself? Okay. Oh, Katie Hobbs is trying to get everyone to certify the election. Otherwise, she's going to take them to court or something. Oh, underage students at high school forced to perform in drag for eager faculty members, adult faculty members, that is. Which school's this? I'd be wanting to know which school this is. Hunterdon Central Regional High School in Flemington, New Jersey. Oh dear. The Pulse students are putting on an invite-only, this is your invite, drag show in the Little Theatre Block 5 today. If you would like to come and support the students in their effort to create fun drag looks, please feel free to drop by and join us. The school took great pains to ensure no parents, uninvited students or other adults could attend, but they did invite a drag queen to take part in the festivities. This is insane. Outraged parents showed up to the board meeting last week and blasted the school. Despite the parental concerns, other participants viewed the child exploitation as wonderful. The school psychologist, of all people, said he was consistently impressed by the support of the Pulse Club and the drag show. Would you trust such an individual to counsel your child? I wouldn't trust that individual anywhere near my child. The school superintendent ran scared in response to the public pressure. Fortunately, people can still contact him via the school website. My God. A failed candidacy, Stacey Abrams now pushing for position at the Federal Communications Commission. Biden bungles toast at Senate dinner with French President Emmanuel Macron. Breaking corrupt Obama appointed judge who banned TPG reporter from Maricopa County. Sanctions carried. Okay. Banning voting machines. Cool. International Blood Bank for the Unvaccinated has been formed with members from at least 16 countries. Demands for pure blood skyrockets. I wonder why. Is he talking about Joe Biden? Barack Obama takes a shot at crazy Uncle Joe while campaigning for Warnock. Is national CPA firm Armanio LLP the new Arthur Anderson after representing FTX? President Trump delivers special message to January 6 prisoners. Hunter Biden attends his dad's lavish White House state dinner with French President Macron, billionaires and elites. Of course they do. Hey, you know, we just learned from Balenciaga. They don't care. They love it. Janet Yellen says the real reason inflation is out of control is because Americans are splurging on goods. They're not. It's just prices have gone up. They have to. You have to buy something. You have to buy something. Breaking court throws out special master for Trump's Mar-a-Lago documents case. Former FTX CEO Sam Bankman-Fried admits FTX didn't buy Bitcoin for clients, just took their money. The former head of bankrupt FTX admitted on video what the company did with the money people gave to the company to invest in cryptocurrencies like Bitcoin. We reported on the bankruptcy of FTX weeks ago. The firm suddenly crashed along with it, the second largest donor to the Democrat Party was finished. I think it's all come down. Billions were shared with FTX with the belief that FTX was in turn investing the money in cryptocurrencies requested by the purchasers. However, SBF shared where we know already FTX didn't take customers' money and invest in Bitcoin. It just took the money and ran off with it. It's a wonder that SBF hasn't been arrested already and thrown in jail. Now, let's just go back here because I wanted to see what's happening. Anything? Let's go and search for Elon. Anything yet? Nope. Not yet. I was hoping it would break while I was here. Actually, I might just leave that on there. And now I'll come over to the comments. There has been more than I have what I've discussed here, I think. Okay, so where are we up to? I'm not going to go right back to the beginning, but I'll go back a fair way. Hang on. Oh my God, there's a lot of comments here, guys. I've just got to make sure I'm not missing. Oh, wow. Okay. Just give me a sec, guys. Where am I? Hey, MM, how you going? Divine Disruptor, how you going? Jennifer, how you going? Who else is in here? Nicey, how you going? Successful Inca, how you going? King Catcher, how you going? Who else have we got? Out to lunch, how you going? Faith, how you going? Lanazi, how you going? Menacing Muskrat, how you going? Balenciaga, Bala's King, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, is it? Is King Catcher King Snurgle? I am Kai said also translate it to do what you want. Hey, Radically Me, how you going? Don't upset the YouTube algorithms. I'm probably going to get kicked off. Oh, well, I can't help it. If that's what happens, that's what happens. I can't help it. Okay, a lot of digital money kingpins getting whacked at the moment. Yeah, there is, actually. Face said, Kai, what are your temps down there? I know they're done. More dangerous now than ever. They know they're done. Exactly. That's why I'd be looking out for everything right now. Alex said, looks like a bloke. Even, I don't know about you, but even Celine Dion to me looked a bit like a bloke. CR, how you going? We just want justice. That's all I want for Christmas. Well, do you remember when they said, oh, hang on, I didn't read the post, did I? There's a new post. What is coded in your DNA? Who put it there? Why? Mankind is repressed. We will be repressed no more. Information is knowledge. Knowledge is power. Information is power. How do you protect your DNA? There is a war for your DNA. Protect your DNA. Ascension. Someone wrote Q&A and he goes, in time. Also, beware of false prophets. I am not a prophet. You are not a prophet. We are not prophets. Focus on the mission. Okay? So that's what was posted the other day, probably right after my live last week, and I was looking after the kids. Oh, now I've got to go right back in the comments again. Hang on, guys. Sorry. My stomach's gurgling. Oh, I'm stuck. What's going on? Oh, there we go. I don't know. It's doing some weird things again. And Twitter's doing the weird blanking out again. Where was I up to? There it is. And hey, Erratically Me, I haven't seen you for ages. Face that looks like a guy to me. 55 Fahrenheit right now. King Catcher, no, I'm just a geocacher from North Devon, UK. Good to see you, King Catcher. Wow, a warm-up for you. Alex, I think they are. Those the models from Midland. That was another thing I was going to do. Hang on a sec. I'm just going to look up Midland Modelling Agency and see if they've still got the same things they had when I looked up last time. And then I'll show you if I can find anything, because I tried to on my phone, but it wouldn't let me enter the site. Midland Agency. Casting? It's just got Midland in this. I'll show you. I'll show you what I can see. Hang on. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't look half sus now, does it? At least, well, they put people that look more like models on there now. But I'd question it. Really, really question this still. She doesn't look happy. She doesn't look happy. What happens if can we click on one of these names? What's this? I don't know what this is. I've clicked on Midland Modelling Agency. There's a video on here, but I don't know what it is. It's black. Oh, well, they've got more people that look like models on here, but every now and then you'll see people who don't look either like models or like they're happy at all. I don't know. It looks like they've tried to cover it up, though, to be honest. Let's click this one. Yeah, they don't look happy to me. Actually, none of them. Not one of them. Hang on. Can anyone see a smile anywhere? Okay, there's that one. Geez, it's changed a lot since the last time I looked at this. What's this? Oh my goodness, I don't know. Very questionable still, I think. But anyway, yeah, the Midland Modelling Agency, I think, is involved in this. I think it's all connected. I did a video on my other channel when it was still running, before it got deleted, about Ray Chandler. And yeah, that wasn't very, you should have seen the difference in the site back then to what it is now. Looks like they've tried to cover up a lot. Faye said, was she the one with the tattoo inside her bottom lip? I don't know. 18 here last night. Alex said, okay, cool, King Catcher. It looks like a pretty cool activity. I saw a video yesterday of a guy who accidentally dug up some treasure but put it back when he realised. I am Kai said, do it like this. Balenciaga, or however it's spelt, with 2 letters till you're left with Aga. Alex said, I heard Kyle has said that North needs intervention. I think that whole family need an intervention. Oh, yeah. At the moment, they do. SW said, this stuff makes me feel sick and angry, but hi there, and good to see Alex is back. Yeah, I know. Shannon say, Adidas all day. I dream about. Adidas all day. They dream about something. Okay, yeah, get it. I get it. Alex said, bloody Looney Tune family. Hey, Judy, how you going? Cynthia said, Kanye says Kim's a Christian. I don't think so. No. Biggest witches, I think. I don't know. The Kim Reaper. That's a good one, Anne. The Kim Reaper. Oh. Well, Nazi said she wore all that black to the gala too. Yeah. Cynthia said, sweet, burn it all. Yeah, I've seen people burning it on Twitter, like they might be maybe on TikTok or something, but they are burning Balenciaga and Adidas stuff. Alex said, I saw some guy burn his shoes from that fashion brand, sickos. The truth will come out. Exactly. Shannon said, red wine glasses is Adreno. Ah, okay. Adreno. It's going to come back. What's going to bring the world together? The children. You can already see it. I can already see it happening. When people find out, it's not going to be Republican versus Democrat anymore. People are going to realize what this is. I said, Hev, and Christ have had enough of all the wicked on this planet. They'll perish very soon. Time is up 100%. We're just waiting for Yahweh to give the orders. It won't be long. Alex said, glad it's hitting MSM. More needs to come out, though. Yep. Lanazi said, there are a lot of pics that are sick of that photo shoot. These people are sick. Alex said, I think all celebs should be banned. Yeah. Menacing Muskrat said, Christian conservative rapper Bryson Gray burns Balenciaga shoes in new music videos. Yes. Yeah, he does a rap song about them. which was pretty good. Iron Kai said, Alex, Scuttlebutt is December the 3rd to 13th. We'll see. Do you remember when that board said, have a good Christmas, or you're going to have a good Christmas or something? I wonder if that, I've been waiting every year, just wondering, is this the year? But I think, I don't know. I'm not going to say it this time. We'll see what happens by Christmas. SW said, Aussie Iron Rumble with Carl was interesting last upload. Had a spook on and later planning a huge class action. Really? Lanazi said, oh my God, that's not art. Ooh, I know. Alex said, I have zero respect for any of them self-entitled idiots never practicing what they preach. Faith said, Kai, interesting, heard similar. Yeah, Shannon. Maria Bromovic is the dingo that took Azaria Chamberlain, the baby. Yeah. Just reportedly here in the area when Azaria Chamberlain went missing. Azaria Chamberlain is a well-known little Australian baby that went missing out at near Ez Rock, I think. And they were there doing something or other. I am Kai said, if a celebrity is working steadily, they are in on it. Easy peasy. Alex said, yeah, I heard a few years ago that was apparently Anderson Cooper. His mum was apparently a weirdo along with the rest of them. These people should be in prison for goodness sake. I know. Makes your blood boil sometimes. Oh, I get this feeling in the pit of my stomach like a rock is sitting there, you know? Like something is sitting in there and it's just like, oh. And said, can a slice of spirit cooking or whatever said to be well done? That was spirit cooking placenta. Poor kids, just horrific, says SW. Alex said, I can't believe more people don't see it. Jill said, thumbs up, please, for Hev folks. Oh, thank you, Jill. Alex said, I know, though, more people are waking up every day. It's such a painful process. It is when you see this sort of stuff. It's hard to look at, but people need to know. Faye said, me either, Alex, what's it going to take? I am Kai said, in fact, every CIA member is CIA friend. Oh, yeah. SW said, 45 cal will fix it. I said, I rebuke all witchcraft to leave immediately in the holy name of Jesus Christ. Yep. Faye said, yep, that's a fact, Kai, 100%. Anne said they didn't know it was minimum wage gig. Menacing Muskrat said, Katie Grannon is the Podesta artist. Yeah, their artists are not, they're not good people either. Shannon said, Gucci equals Cannibal Club. Yeah, the red shoes. I said, hidden messages against, by YouTube again, yep. Hey, just chilling, it's Friday. SW said, I feel sick if I see red runners now. Yeah, when I see red shoes, I'm like, ah. And if anyone that I know owns red shoes, I'm going to pull them aside and say, hey. Not that you are part of it, you know, but just, did you know? Alex said, it's painful to see, Faith. I pray every day that every single person wakes up and can see all these evil monsters for exactly who and what they are. Yep. And leave nowhere left for these evil monsters to hide. Exactly. We cannot let this happen ever again. Not with the kids, man. Not with the kids. Leave the bloody kids alone. Leave them alone. Ugh. Oh. I won't say what I think. Feel like ripping apart with your bare hands, really. Seriously. I'm Kai said, eyes, your rebuke shows. Shannon said they made jewelry out of people. And lampshades and stuff. It's not just a movie. Texas Chainsaw Massacre is not just they get those ideas from somewhere, you know, and you know where they come from. Yeah. Lanazi said diamonds. Anne says, who buys this crap anyway? Seriously, all the elite do, and they pay a lot of money for it, and that makes the person, the artist, rich. They know how to make their own rich, and no one else. Eyes to see said, I'm Kai, I'm using 2 different accounts, nothing showing, lol. Alex said, they're all degenerates. Yeah, they are. Lanazi said, have you seen those new hoof shoes? Oh, creepy. Oh, yeah, I've seen some weird shoes that it's got no heel and you stand on the toe and it holds your whole foot up. And I'm like, nah, never. Why would you wear that? I said, Alex, pissed myself laughing. Ha. Anne said, well, that sure makes them easier to spot. I am Kai said, I see them eyes must be on your end. Are you on live chat or top chat? Menacing Muskrat said the Trudeaus are on Epstein list. Just chilling said, Alex, how you going? Faye said, I see them also eyes. Yep, nothing can stop what's coming, said SW. Yep. Anne said, she looks great. Faye said, doesn't look like Madonna to me. No, it looks like a wax figure. Like, you know, yeah, okay, Madame Tussauds, wax. That's what Madonna looks like now, a wax figure. Not even a real person anymore. She kind of reminds me of that. What's Sophia, the robot? The shiny face and head. And I said, Faith, I've already said hello and you ignored me. Boo-hoo, only kidding. Menacing Muskrat said, yes, indeed, SW. Hey, Rutchkin, how you going? Your video articles are shown are blurry. Are they? I'm having trouble with my internet, guys. I've been having trouble for about a week. So if you can bear with me, I don't know what's going on. Also, okay, the house, I've applied for it again. It's still up. And I got an email saying I had an unsuccessful application by mistake because I rang the real estate on the Monday and they said, oh, no, that shouldn't have happened. Send in another one. So I did. The only problem is it's still on the site for rent. And I think they're accepting as many applications as they can get, which means there are a lot of people going for that house. So all I can say, guys, is please pray for me. Please pray for me that I get it over all these other people that are going for it. I'm praying myself. I can see myself there already. I just hope to God I get it. So it's just a matter of waiting now. I don't know how long this is going to take. It could be weeks the way they're going. I don't know. But I'm hoping, I'm praying. So Lanazi said 297,000 waiting on Elon Live on Twitter. Really? Alex said, I can see you eyes. Cynthia said, after news, please fill us in on the house, praying good news. Yes, it is. Well, I've put an application in, so have many others. We'll see what happens. And I fixed my screen, finally. Finally. And I got the little plastic bits out. And I broke my drill bit on trying to get the plastic bits out of the screen. There's little plastic things and they're little L shape. And it holds the aluminium screen together, okay? Now, they've been on there a long time and that window faces the sun, so that obviously melted and sort of got stuck inside. So I tried a screwdriver and a pair of pliers to get them out, and it just kept breaking up as I was trying to pull it out. So I rang my dad and he said, try drilling into it and then wriggle the drill back and forward to see if you can pull the thing out. I think my dad thought it was going to be easier than what it was. But anyway, what I've done, what I did was I snapped my drill bit inside. It's still in the plastic somewhere. But anyway, I'll get a new one. Doesn't matter. And my drill. Lucky I'm handy and I worked it out. Because for ages, actually, the drill didn't even get the plastic bits out of the aluminium screen. You know what I had to do? I had to use my little cup candle. See this little... this keeps my cuppa hot because I've got a stainless steel cup, right? It was an oil burner. And the teapot that was on the top came off, broke off. So I use it to heat my cup of tea up. I had to use that to heat the aluminium up at the end where the plastic was. And then with the holes that I'd made with the drill bit, get a little small screwdriver in there and then pull them out. And I was able to get them all. So I put all the new ones in, put the new screen on and put it back up there. And now the cats are trying to jump through the window with a screen on it. Or they're going onto the screen and I'm going, no, I just put it up there. Don't do that. Don't do that. They're going to rip the screen straight away. So they better get used to the fact that they cannot jump in and out the window anymore. I am Kai said, and any well-known famous faces see this right after I see them. Face said, sorry, eyes. Anne said, I'd like to put stuck up in any sentence about the view. Oh. Yep. They are the fakest people. They would have to be the fakest people on this planet on that show, apart from mainstream media. I said, Faith, pissed myself laughing. Carol said, hey, have everyone been a while? How you all doing? You too, Carol. Good to see you. Alex said, yeah, I noticed that Runchkin. Hopefully it'll sort itself out. Could be bandwidth. I'm Kai said, could be system change overtaking place too. Well, put it this way. If I have to move out to where I'm going, I may have to get Starlink. Because I don't know if any other internet service will provide internet out there. This one that I'm on right now is really bad. We are lucky to get up download speeds of 25 to 27 and an upload speed of anywhere from 2 to 5. That's not good. So, yeah. Lanazi said, very blurry. I cannot see it. Anyone else see her screen? Oh, no. Oh, guys. Really? No. If Google, YouTube are blocking your comments, we won't be able to see them. I've had comments blocked before. Hang in there, eyes. Blurry there too. Oh, no. What happened? Why? Carl said, like. Twitter Hunter Elon update now, 10 p.m. Sydney time. Where? Hang on. Where is he? Elon, where are you? I can't see anything. Where? Here we go. Read the Twitter files. Okay, hang on one sec, guys. I hope you can see the screen. What you're about to read is the first installment in a series based upon thousands of internal documents obtained by sources at Twitter. The Twitter files, an incredible story from inside one of the world's largest and most influential social media platforms. It's a Frankensteinian tale of human-built mechanism grown out of the control of the designer. And? Is that it? Where is it? Why can't I see it? Okay, I don't know. I can't find anything except for that. Okay, hang on. Let me just check something. Oh, it was just blurred when Twitter was up. It's fine now. Oh, okay. That's weird. Okay, hang on. Why can I not find anything on it? Videos? All I'm getting is like the idiots. People who hate him first. I don't know. I can't find it. Show 35 tweets. Yeah, where's the Hunter Biden laptop drop? Someone set their alerts. Yeah, everyone's asking the same thing. I can't. Why can't I find it? Okay, we'll just go back to, I don't know what's going on. It's going to come out, though. It'll probably come out as soon as I jump off. Move this over there. Make it bigger. Okay, and go back to where was I up to there? There. Menacing Muskrat said, Latin is the sign of the language of the evil ones. Remember, thumbs up, thanks. Carol said, hey, Kai and Menacing. Alex said, I think the blurriness will sort out when Hev starts reading our comments. Yeah, of course it was. Of course it would. Could be YouTube too. SW said, I thought it was my eyes. Well, Nazi said, lol. Anne said, why do we look for the meaning in life after all, we're humankind? Carol said, Alex, sup, hope you're well. Well, Nazi said, SW, me too, but have 2020 for distance, lol. Shannon said, did you see all Biden's cars caught fire? They were rentals. Why would they need to rent presidential vehicles? Maybe because that's not the real one. Alex said, it's been happening for weeks, but then maybe they are messing with the electrics. I had another power cut the other night. I'm Kai said, the wife's home. Much love, guys. Got to go. Have a good one, Kai. I'm good, thank you, Carol. Hope you're well. I said, Alex, thank you. It's a bloody nightmare with free speech from the almighty creator. Carol said, see you, Kai. Take it easy. Faye said, Shannon saw that, and yep. Later, Kai. Anne said, what's black and white and red all over? Well, Nazi said, Elon just posted double-checking some facts, going live in about 40 minutes. Yep. Faye said, newspaper, as far as I know. Alex said, I know, I sometimes have to rephrase something. Menacing Muskrat said, see, I am Kai. Carol said, Alex, I'm well. Did I hear you have a friend? Lanazi said, lefties are losing their poop. Yeah, they are. Anne said, satanic Freemason worship also an embarrassed nun. I said, Alex, aren't we just, honey? Everyone's saying, bye, Kai. Faye said, Anne, good one. Anne said, the lodge floor after a sacrifice. I said, bye, Kai, much love and light. Carol said, Alex, if so, enjoy. Life is shit. Alex, just my best friend. Anne said, like Anne, I have known her for years. She came with me to pick the kiddies up and was helping me with more installments like a cat masonette. Cool. Shannon said, FTX, deep state money laundering. Yeah, but what, like, okay, what's the money for? I think they're doing these things. Are they buying people? You know, they're little, like, drug and sex or like things going on, you know, like they have all their little weirdness going on. So, yeah. I don't know. Alex said, proper little cat sanctuary here now, Carol. Hey, Darren, how you going? I said, Alex, you getting more kitties? And said, a zebra with a skin condition. They said, good for you, Alex, and mostly the kitties. Good to see you, Alex. Oh, poor kitty, said Nazi. Alex said, not just now, eyes, 6 enough for the moment. I would, though. I would have all the animals if I had the space. Yeah. Sherry's saying, hey, Darren, and everyone's saying, hey. Menacing Muskrat says, lefties still think we will all forget about this in a few weeks, but not this time. Symbolism will be their downfall. Bala is no longer king. Balenciaga is just the start. I believe so too. And Darren said, is the picture fuzzy or is it just my end? No, it's fuzzy. I don't know what is going on. Anne said, your eyes are beginning to fail. Well, I said, Menacing Muskrat, amen. I said, Alex, God honestly thought you were getting loads more kitties. Your home would be like a sanctuary. Anne said, probably got sprayed with something today. Carol said, dang, I have to join Twitter again. Faye said, Darren, not your end, all of us. Darren said, can't forgive or forget because they haven't stopped Muskrat. Yeah. Menacing Muskrat said they'll be wishing that the mountains will fall upon them. They will be. Carol said, got that right, Menacing Muskrat. Alex said, I have to send her a picture to show her own masonette. Anne said, judge not lest ye be not judged. I said, I miss my 2 cats like crazy. It's heartbreaking. Alex said, Biden is a different kind of special. Darren said, I'm wishing that for them too, Muskrat. Yep, lol. Please do, too cool. Alex said, oh, eyes, they are always with you. Carol's laughing. Eyes said, Alex Biden is long chopped. Alex is laughing. Oh, thank you, Deb. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Xenotron said, hi, everyone. Much love. Nice to see everyone. Menacing Masquerade said there'll be shortage on millstones. Alex said, awesome, Deb. Anne said, it's all painted. It's all planned. We know. Yeah. When you look at it for the 40 foot, when you stand back and look at the whole lot, right, it does look like that's what they were right. That board was right. Okay. That's what it looks like. Go back and read the board. The cue board. Because that's what it looks like is happening. And you're going to see it. We're all going to see it. We're all going to see more and more and more. Deb said, good morning, beautiful Hev and family. How you going, Deb? Mercy Musgrave said 2.3 trillion day before 9/11. Rumsfeld delivered that message. Yes. The last time this happened, hell broke loose. Is it going to happen again? Who knows? Alex said, I think so too, Anne. And Deb said, hey, Alex. Shannon said, Deb, not moist today, at least until we jump in my pool later. Hello, Deb. Well, Ozzy said, no money disappeared. It went into all their bank accounts. They think we're stupid, not. Yeah. Deb said, Alex, good morning from the West, folks, says David. How you going, David? Shannon said, late fee paid. Nice work, Deb. Carol said, I'm thinking there's a lot more to Hitler than we know about. They've lied about all history. Who the heck knows anymore? Exactly. That's why I'm like, I wouldn't tend to believe the full one way or the other. You know what I mean? I'm still very cautious of that because I have seen both sides of this, what they say now, you know, and I don't know if I trust it. Hey, Menacing. Menacing Muskrat said, Shannon, 40 degrees Celsius up here. Brr. Oh, no, not Celsius. That'd be Fahrenheit, wouldn't it, Menacing Muskrat? 40 degrees. Senatron said, with 87,000 new IRS agents, one wonders at the incompetence to lose so much so quickly. Yeah. Anne said it fell out of the helicopter. I said, tell Shannon he must have plenty of money having a pool like he must. No. Yeah, I got what you meant, Xenotron. Shannon, nice. And Shannon said, so cold, the minus turned into an underscore. And Deb's fingers crossed. Carol said, yep, menacing and never mentioned again. Menacing Muskrat said, I'm shivering, Shannon. Xenotron said, repealing their garbage, too little, too late. Exactly. I said, Fauci is brown bread. Wanda said, sheep, Hev. Yeah, the sheep that were going in circles. That's right. Anne said, I've been running around in circles lately. Oh, me too. Seriously. Shannon's got some snowflakes, a little frosty face, and a little snowman. I can actually see that. Alex said, did you say duck? Okay, anyone who doesn't know, someone put up the Statue of Liberty. And because I really can't see properly, it looked like a green duck to me, right? So I said, is that a duck? So anytime you see someone saying this, that's what they mean. Deb said, yes, what are they doing to the planet, CERN? Darren said, maybe the animals have become activists for Just Stop Oil. Alex is laughing. Deb said, hot and not moist here. I said, Fauci is brown bread, body doubles and clones and CGI are playing out so the masses do not suspect anything. Carol said, the animals, wow, they know something. Shannon said, portals, Deb. Noticing Muskrat said, lol, Darren. And said, those are hot dogs. Alex said, I think we should start building our own underground bunkers. Alex said, please, God, bring that little girl home. Yes. I don't know. I'll share, like, if there's missing children, I'll share them. Because if anyone from, you know, I could have someone who's in that area listening or watching me on Twitter and they might see it and go, oh, you never know. You just never know. Anne said, I'm getting robo-dog tasers. You need some enamel paint. So if those dogs come near you, cover them in paint, they can't see anything. And because it's enamel paint, it's oil-based, not water, so it doesn't matter if they've got little windscreen wipers, they won't be able to wipe it off. That's what you need. Or wrap them up in a sheet and throw them. Throw a sheet over them and then wrap them up and then throw them as far as you can. I said, Alex, why my bunker is with the Lord King Jesus Christ. Shannon said, friends during intermission used to chant hail. Who did? Oh, friends during their intermissions. They used to do little spells before they started too. Deb said, it hurts my heart when kids go missing. Yeah. Menacing Muskrat said, feline keyboard warrior is helping me. V. Carol said, in my opinion, the Kardashians are satanic witches, sick fuckers. Yeah, I think so too. They are. Alex said, did you hear about that poor baby Will in New Zealand, 4 months old, needs operation, parents want non-vax blood, government rejected and may take the baby? I'd be fighting with everything I had. Anne said the Kardashians' dinner plates with placenta being served on them and another thing that's black and white and red all over. Yeah, Kardashians are sick perverts. Alex said they have made a life and billions of dollars being filth. I remember actually back in the late 90s, early 2000s, people were talking about eating placenta. And I'm like, doesn't matter what no. Couldn't even imagine it. Alex said they have made a life and billions of dollars being filth. Yep. Hey, Susie, how you going? SW said, there goes my appetite. Sorry. Menacing Muskrat said, these people are sick. 17th letterboard. Placenta was probably raw. It wouldn't surprise me. They've been promoting it for at least around 20 years at least. People eating placentas. I know they have in Australia. Carol said, yeah, and I saw that. Alex is laughing, SW. Darren said, not just them, Alex. I found out in the 90s that rich people eat it. Yeah. Xenotron said, RE Spanish flu, same old playbook. Yeah. Anne said, it's better raw. Duh. Shannon said, he doesn't get the money. It's allied laundered back to the deep state. Yeah. Alex said, I was joking, eyes to see, ears to hear. I believe we will be witnesses not involved when the evil gets swallowed up. Menacing Muskrat said, baby William needed heart surgery, Alex. Oh, that's terrible. Deb said, proves there's been population control has been going for a very long time. Yep. Darren said, hope they didn't mistake the baby for the plus. God knows. Alex said, yes, Muskrat, I'm thinking of writing a letter to Ardern saying we all see him or her. Yep. Xenotron said, Alex, so true. We are called to be witnesses. Ye shall be my witness. Karen said, maybe hiding Biden's DNA. Alex said, amen, Xenotron. Darren said, Xenotron, you don't want ye as a witness anymore? No. I think he needs help. They've MK Ultra'd him to death, the poor bloke. He needs help. Susie said, did everyone hear SG Anon yesterday talk to Ricardo Bossi about what's going on in Oz? He's the go-to guy right now for info and keeping us positive and calm. No, I have to write that down again. SG Anon. I've got an itchy hand. Does that mean money's coming? Oh. SW, we don't need to fear a living, loving God. They do, yeah. Unless you're evil, pure evil, you don't have to fear God. Dolores said, well, hello, everyone. I hope everyone is well today. Alex said, I can't wait for the truth to come out. Me too. Let's go, Brandon. I said, Alex, Satan gets bound in chains and locked up roughly about 2029 for 1,000 years and released for a short while gathering the masses before Yahweh sends fire from heaven and sends him into the lake. Xenotron said, oh, yeah, Darren, they hijacked another word in our vocabulary. Lanazi said, me too, Alex. Alex said, I didn't see that, Susie. Been taking a little break this week from the BS. Gets a little much sometimes. It will. It does. There's a video about baby Will on YouTube. There's a link there. Shannon said, just wait till you found out about panda, really simple panda eyes. Yes. You know how Lady Gaga paints the black stuff around her eyes and like, yeah, that is symbolic of what would happen to a baby when they're abused in a very wrong way. In any way. Abusing a baby is wrong anyway, but this is in the worst way possible, okay? They end up with black eyes. Xenotron said, what if we're already at the end of the second stage? What if Satan was released in the 1600s when everything started to change and colonialism swept the world? You never know. And Deb's thinking. Xenotron said, I know about panda. It's disgusting. Panda eyes. Yep. Susie said, Alexis Man is one of the good ones. His intel is sound. He always leaves me peaceful. And Deb's got tears. Alex said, this evil is slowly crumbling before our eyes. I don't think it'll be too long. I feel it, and know loads of others feel it too, Xenotron. I feel that too. I don't think it's going to be long. Carol said, Susie, I don't know what to think about him. Came out of nowhere in August. Reminds me of Phil G too. Xenotron said, Laurie Lightfoot has panda eyes, just saying. Well, as he said, Shannon, that really broke my heart, made me sick, cry. Oh. Menacing Muskrat said, I know, Shannon, flipping bastards need some millstones. Xenotron said, I know that it's true, Alex, bless your love. Deb said, even us that know will still be broken. Darren said, the WWF used the panda as their symbol. I don't know if they still do. Really? Alex said, that's one of the sign pedos use on media too, Shannon, the panda. SW said, this is enough to drive me to drink. It's beer o'clock again. Xenotron said, I think we're already broken. We are putting ourselves back the right way. That sounds more, we are broken. The whole world is broken. Now we need to put ourselves back together again. Like Humpty Dumpty. Shannon said, darkness to light. They're bringing what they do in secret out so the world can see. Yep. Alex said, we need more people like that, Susie. And Xenotron said, yep, Deb. I said, thousands of Freemason cops and wicked ones across Australia will perish. The judgment's coming in. They'll never see the light of day again. The end is now and has been confirmed by the Lord himself. And Alex is showing the love to Xenotron. And Menacing said, Laurie Lightfoot is a Drino withdrawal. That's why she looks the way she does, apparently. And Deb's showing Xena some love. Alex said, that's assault, Hev, copper pinching you. Yeah, apparently it is. But I haven't got any photos of the bruises. I did say it on the video. I had video of and I said, you pinch me. You pinch me arm. Because he went to grab my arm and he actually grabbed my skin and pinched me. Susie said, so Celine Dion, Nicole Kidman, Kim Kardashian all linked to the House of Balenciaga. Tables turning so fast we can really keep up. Was this accidental outing a white hat up? I think so. So was Kanye, I believe, because the mainstream media who hate Alex Jones are now defending Alex Jones. Xenotron said the models from Rachel Chandler's side all look like they've been through a recent horror. They do. And it was horrific going through it. When was it? 2 or 3 years ago. And it's horrific going through it now. And I'm sorry that I had to do this, but people have to know. Shannon said, symbolism will be their downfall. It will. I said, and anyone who disagrees with the Lord on earth and in any country are in trouble unless they repent because there is billions. Menacing Muskrat said, Susie Fraser, yes, it is. We're watching a movie. Yep. Alex said, blimey, Celine Dion, another monster skeletal. Oh, she looks horrible. Hey, Jill, I've been praying that you would be blessed with that home, Hev, sending love from Louisiana. Thank you. Just pray for me, people. Alex said, I remember that years ago. These people are sick. Kat said, I'm starting to think the fashion industry is a front for sex trafficking of minors, not modelling only. That's exactly what I think, Kat. Victoria's Secret, the whole lot. How old are some of the models that go to Victoria's Secret? 14. Menacing Muskrat said the stuff Selena was, the black stuff. Xenotron said, I'm hoping Hev gets the place and we can all have a New Year hoedown and bonfire. Wouldn't that be good? Shannon said graphene. Alex said, I think you're right, Kat, but I don't think it's just them. They're all at it, in my opinion. Carol said, oh, man. Alex said, hey, but the way, Kat. Shannon said transhumanism. Alex said, I've been praying that too, Jill. Hev deserves it 100%. Oh, I think I do too. I really do. I think I deserve it. And because there's no neighbours, there won't be any noise. So, and it's the same price as I'm paying here. So I'm praying with all my heart. And it's in God's hands now. So everyone just pray for me, please. Because it's in God's hands. There's nothing more I can do to make this happen. It's in God's hands. Deb said, all just sick. Yep. Susie said, hi, Muskrat. It's double feature driving with a butter homemade popcorn, root beer floats, and brick oven pizza, babe. Ooh, yum. Carol said, these people are sick. Donald J. Trump. Yeah, he did say that. Kat said, do you remember how bad Celine looked during lockdown? Lack of adreno. Yeah. Menacing said, have you ever seen Celine's wedding pictures? Lots of snakes, and it was more of a ceremony. Really? Yeah, Alex said, did anyone see Celine at the start of the COVID? She legit looked like a skeleton, then bones, dry bones. Xenotron said, fashion industry is a platform for transhumanism, transgender agenda, telling us what to look like, using men without hips and pencil skirts, making women feel unsightly. Yeah, because we got curves. Real women have curves. Menacing Muskrat says, very blurry, heaven sent. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know what to do. Kat said, this is getting interesting. Greetings to all. Shannon said, Dreno supply tainted and cut off. Xenotron said, remember when women were concerned about the size of their bum? Now they get implants so the trannies can get a curve. And Menacing Muskrat said, greetings, Kat. Alex said, hopefully it'll sort itself out when Hev starts reading our comments. Carol said, I'm thinking she's not on the Earth's plane anymore. Kat said, I heard what he said, Ari Hitler, lol, I don't care. People are caring more about what Kanye is saying than what this Balenciaga thing is about. And that's pretty sad, really. It is. Words, look, sticks and stones might break your bones, but names will never hurt you. They don't physically hurt. It's an emotional, feel bad, okay? It's all right. Get over it and move on. Oh, no. Yeah, sticks and stones will break my bones, but words will never hurt me, or names will never hurt me. I was about to give the orders very, very soon. I know have blessed her, does not believe in nuke war. Well, the Lord has spoken. It will come to pass very soon, but I think Australia is free from nukes, lol. I'm not saying that it won't happen. I think there'll be something in the air because they can black out a country or state or city by letting one off in the air above the city. So it can cause an EMP, which knocks everything out. Kat said, because it's crazy. Darren said they can't kick you off. It was on the TV news. Yeah, that's what I mean. They can't. Surely they can't. Menacing, how old is this of Kanye? It's apparently new. Shannon said, I'm sure they'll blame Alex and sue him again. Well, they haven't. Mainstream news is sticking up for Alex Jones because of Kanye right now. Alex said, aren't they trying to get Kanye sectioned again? Possibly. Carol said last night on InfoWars. David said, watched it yesterday on InfoWars. He does have a point, but presidential material, no, not really. Oh, no, I wouldn't trust him as president. No way. Xenotron said, Eyes, did you ever read that book by Neville Shute on the beach? It comes to Australia. Shannon said, look over here, not over there. Alex said, has he paid the last $1 billion yet, Shannon? Menacing Muskrat said, Kanye and Trump in Mar-a-Lago. It was a setup to try and... But Trump did it, they wanted a private meeting, but Trump did it in Mar-a-Lago where everyone could hear. He knew it was a trap, so he made it in a public place, not private. Because then it would have gone nuts. The TV would have, mainstream news would have been, oh, yeah, Trump's hanging out with the white supremacists. No. And Trump didn't even know the guy and didn't know he was coming. Kanye brought him along with him. Carol said, save Israel for last. Darren said he talked about that too, Alex. Said his personal trainer threatened lobotomy. Yep. I said, Zena, no, I have enough going on, sorry. Menacing Muskrat said, yes, indeed, Carol. Xenotron said, Shannon, made you look, you dirty chook. It was really under this. Brad said, nothing yet. Alex is laughing. Darren. Susie said, Muskrat, Celine's husband was super shady in my opinion. She moved in with him when she was 13. That's when they started impregnating their chosen carriers. Her hubby looked like a well-groomed gorilla. Xenotron said, Shannon, their game has more layers than we know. Alex said, lobotomy. I think most celebs have already had one of those, Darren. Shannon said, surely does, Xena. Darren says, seems true, Alex. He had the threat on text. Yep. Alex said, lobotomy, bloody M&M. Kat said, Claus looks reptilian, not human. Yeah, he looks weird. Xenotron said, I wonder if the Grim Reaper is having a problem with Klaus. They don't want him either. Or Claus. Shannon said, the deeper you get, the stranger things become. Yeah. And the crazier you look when you try and tell people, because that's why I say do the surface stuff, you know. Get people to agree, our government's corrupt, eh? Yep. Most people agree with that. Alex said, it must be true then, Darren, if it was via text. Susie said, Carol, not sure who Phil G is. Carol said, I'm not a hateful person either, Hev, but evil like Schwab's deserves it. Yep. Brad said, woman. Scarlett O'Hara said, Michael, not Michelle. Yeah, that's what Alex said. Woman, cough, man. Alex said, the reports I'm hearing, NK might send America a Christmas nuke gift. Let me remind you, the Lord has spoken. NK will nuke the west coast of America to spark the rapture and the Great Tribulation. I don't think it will. North Korea is a boogeyman. They use that for a boogeyman. Shannon said, that's why I'll never get a personal trainer, not if they threaten lobotomies, lol. And Shannon said, Mohap, Michelle, Obama has a penis. Alex said, hey, Brad. And Brad said, howdy, Alex. And D. Lee said, oh, man, I'm late. Hello, Heaven, Heavenites. How you going, D. Lee? Yeah. Susie said, movie. Died suddenly. It's on Rumble, is it? Alex said, I personally don't trust any of them, Darren. I think all we can do is sit back and watch the show. That's pretty much it. Xenotron said, remember that Elton John song, Someone Saved My Life Tonight? The lyrics are pretty scary 50 years later, especially when we know it's been going on. Carol says, Susie, Phil Godlewski on Rumble, my spidey senses go off with him, caught in many, many lies. Darren says, strange how people can say they love Stalin, who murdered more people and without reason. Yeah, I don't like any of them. Deb said, hey, Dealey. Faith said, Xenotron, isn't that the truth? Alex said, let's hope that all this gender fluid nonsense ends up getting flushed away. Dealey said, hello, Deb. Shannon said, sad, sudden adult death syndrome. Yeah. Menacing Muskrat said, definition Schwab is a person generally of the female gender who is a slut or dirty, or dirty skank. There you go. Xenotron said, Kanye is unfortunately still a puppet. He's trapped no matter what he does. Desperate men do desperate things and be desperate for expression. Kat said, I like Owen Benjamin. He's a flat earther now like me. He left Hollywood after being cancelled. Deb said, I personally know of 2 SADS, so sudden adult death syndrome. As Kat said, just because you don't like Ben Shapiro doesn't mean anything. I find him annoying. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like his voice. Alex said, is this Alex Jones interview still online? Alex Jones Kanye interview? Possibly, but it'd be somewhere else, like it might be on infowars.com. You might have to go to the actual website to see it. I don't know. Carol said, Susie died suddenly. Is death a real eye-opener for normies? Darren said, we couldn't use correction fluid in school, so they shouldn't allow gender fluid either. Menacing said, cold, dark winter died suddenly. Kat said, the Joyce, lol. Alex said, I watched that died suddenly the other day. Susie's such a shocking but eye-opening documentary for anyone not quite awake. Deb said they have kids that identify as dogs and cats in school. I have heard that. They put kitty litter in schools. Daly said, does anyone believe that was really Kanye in the Alex Jones interview? I'm not sure because we didn't see his face. There's a New York Post article. Lenazi said, Alex, what's it about briefly? Alex said, died suddenly, world premiere, warning, dead body shown. Wanda said, I don't believe it was Kanye. Possibly not. We didn't see his face. And even Alex said, is that really Kanye? Alex said it's about people who got the thing and got clots and the embalmers pulling the weird material out of their veins and arteries. Liza said, I don't think it was either. Different voice. Shannon said, my 10-year-old daughter wants a furry suit for Christmas. Hopefully she grows out of that. Oh. Dooley said, me either. Wonder, I think the mask had something to do with so many public figures aren't who they are, wearing masks. Well, Nazi said, Alex, oh, wow, okay, thank you. Alex said, it's not for the faint-hearted, or certainly not if you are eating spaghetti bolognese or any type of spaghetti or noodles. Maybe don't watch the movie, but if you're not eating spaghetti or noodles, then, or anything that looks like spaghetti or noodles, then go ahead. Cynthia said, Kanye trying to make Christians look bad? I don't know, hope not. Well, we don't know if it was actually him because the mask stayed on the whole time. Xenotron said, it never occurred to me it wasn't Kanye. However, if it wasn't, the interview makes complete sense. Menacing Muskrat said, Hitler was possessed when he gave his speeches. Great doco on in regards to this. Lanazi said, ooh, lol. Dealey said, yes, Lanazi, I thought it was a different voice too. Lanazi said, you know. Alex said, it was well done and definitely an eye-opener. Menacing Muskrat said, Kanye was probably threatened. I don't know if it was him because we didn't see his face. How do we know? They just could have got someone with his build and put all that on him and put him there, you know. Linda said, but wouldn't ye sue if it was fake? I don't know. Have they got him locked up already? Like, and also, who's his handler? Like, they say it's his personal trainer, but what's Milo Yiannopoulos and that other guy doing with him? Is Milo Yiannopoulos his manager now? Like, what's going on there? I don't know. It's all very weird all of a sudden. I don't know. Unless he's been locked up, Linda. I don't know. Linz. Darren said he wore the mask he wore with Kim for Balenciaga. I think we'll find out. Lenazi said, I'm good at voices, lousy at names, lol, not him, not even the same physical movements. Xenotron said Kanye was probably drugged and tied up in a basement somewhere while the interview took place. Is Alex complicit in deception then? Well, no, what if Alex didn't know? And that person was sent as Kanye. I don't know. D-Lee said if it was fake, Kanye knew about it. Lenazi said, Alex, okay, thank you, I'll have to take a look. Said, Carol, I don't get lying vibes at all from SG. My neighbour has been quadruple scratched and it's gone from being very happy and active to almost never leaving her apartment. She was very pro getting them done. Alex said, where's David and David tonight? They were here. D-Lee said, me too, Lenazi. I'm good with voice and body movements. Xenotron said, D-Lee, but why would he allow his own destruction? Alex said, I put off watching it for a couple of days, but I'm glad I watched it. The more exposure, the quicker the truth comes out, I hope, Lenazi. Lynn said, Xenotron, exactly my cue too. Dara said, now we see why William didn't take Kate to meet Biden. Alex said, hey, Lynn's. And Brad's laughing. D-Lee said, Xena, you may not have a choice. Hollywood liked humiliation to go to the next step. Xenotron said maybe Kanye was given an option, lose your reputation forever or unspeakable. Menacing Muskrat said, where's everyone from? Lynn said, Alex, hey. Alex said, D-Lee, can't remember if I said hi. Darren said, well, he did try to take down Trump, Xena. Carol said, Susie, I didn't say he was lying, just made me question where he's been for the last 6 years. We'll see. Xenotron said, I'm thinking along the lines of his children in the hands of that witch's coven called Kardashian. Yeah, could they have held his kids against him and said, you better do something? D-Lee said, hello, Alex, missed you in the last live. Lenazi said, Tom Fitton suspects the government is trying to keep Elon from posting it. Ah. Deb's saying, AU, AU, AU. That might be 3 Australian flags because that's how it comes up when you post 3 Australian flags. Lynn said, Kanye said in the AJ interview he wasn't scared of the death plot they were trying him. He knows he's on borrowed time. Maybe he knows and he's going all out before he goes down. I don't know. Alex said, I was thinking about you last night, Delia. If you managed to sort your spider mouse problem, I miss you all too. Carol said, lying and Shannon said, oi, oi, oi. So Aussie, Aussie, Aussie from Deb, and oi, oi, oi from Shannon. Deb said 9:52 a.m. in Adelaide, South Australia. Menacing Muskrat said, yes, Kardashians come from a long hex of witches or a long line. A long line. Alex is laughing at Shannon. D-Lee said, haven't seen any mice or spiders lately. Alex said, I think so too, Muskrat. Sandtron said, menacing, I'm in Brisbane near the river. Susie said, Alex, you can't even call them clots. Foot-long rubbery string of material. It looks like nickel elastic coming out of both veins and arteries all over the body. This stuff is alive and spreading. Darren said, I wonder if Candace will still back Kanye now. She was all in for him. Shannon said, with Deb around, I don't even need my watch. Alex said, excellent news, D-Lee. Hope we haven't jinxed it now. D-Lee said, definitely Muskrat. Menacing Muskrat said, gypsy, Hungarian witches, very weird. Really? Deb said, yes, we need more thumbs up. Brad said, nope. Carol said, Alex, the interview was on a live feed from InfoWars Network on Rumble, probably gone. D-Lee said, no, Alex, no jinxing. Senatron said, apparently ABF didn't know, please. Jim said, hey, all, how you going, Jim? Shannon said, Hev smoking on TV, lol. Senatron said, SBF. D-Lee said, Shannon, she's a movie star. Oh, God love you, Faith. Thank you so much, guys. You are now officially the ones paying me over YouTube because they're not doing anything at all. So you guys help me keep going to get paid every month now. Shannon said, no need to send money today if she can afford smokes, lol. Alex said, I know it's truly like, what is it? Tagliatelle coming out of these poor people who have succumbed to the vax. None of this should ever have happened, Susie. These monsters are pure evil. Alex said, awesome, Faith. Out to lunch said, Gateway pundit reported a nurse gave 10K shots of saline instead of the jab. That Patriot nurse got 6 months jail time. I heard that. Was that in Australia? I heard a lady in Australia did it. In Queensland, I think. Deb said, awesome, Faith. Alex said, hey, Jim. Carl said, 40 minutes till drop is the new 2 weeks to stop the spread. Jim said, hey, Alex, how are you? Out to lunch said, yes, Germany, I believe. 42 likes, 88 in the chat. Alex said, D-Lee, yes, no jinxing. Luna said, spent this live cleaning my kitchen and cooking lunch for the family. Well done. Lynn says, Carl, for real? Carol said, info's coming fast and furious now. Let's hope it's coming to an end soon. Tractor Supply supporting drag shows now too. Get my Ivor and I'm done. Hey, Mrs. Out to Lunch. How you going? Alex said, picture is now clear. Out to Lunch said, oh, silly Mrs. Out to Lunch. I love you. Donna loves Fred and Fred loves Donna. Alex said, hey, Mrs. Out to Lunch. Fred loves Donna. Everyone's saying, hey, Mrs. Out to Lunch and hey, Luna. And Out to Lunch, we're watching on TV so she can play on her phone. Oh, cool. Hey, MJ, how you doing? Susie said, can you put the word snow in the chat if you have snow or if it's snowing where you are, please? Out to Lunch said, MJ, hi. Luna said, hey, Alex. Alex said, I'm good, thank you, Jim. Hope you're well. Shannon said, pink is another name for Adreno. Aerosmith has a song about it. Mrs. Out to Lunch said, hello, everyone. Hope you're doing well. You too, Mrs. Out to Lunch. MJ said, pan name, no bueno. Alex said, I think models are all made to look like robots anyway. Oh, Susie's got snow. Brad said, got snow here, central Alberta, Canada. Oh, lovely. Alex said, hey, MJ. Susie said, yay, snow. Shannon said, also, Pink the singer is a man, has an Adonis belt. Yes, apparently. Apparently. And yes, I have limited cigarettes left and I'm going to go on rollies so I can save money to move to if I need to. So it's the last packet and I've only got a few left. There's not that many left. And then I've got to go on to rollies to save myself money. Alex said, snow is so beautiful. Brad said it was minus 30 this morning when I went to work. Oh, my goodness. Really? Susie said, Alex, snow puts a hush over everything. I love snow. Imagine being out in the country and it snows. It's already quiet. It's going to be like, oh, dream come true. Cynthia's laughing. Darren said, some people say that when they sniff at Alex. Alex said, blimey, O'Reilly, Brad. Cynthia said, God bless the children. Alex is laughing. MJ said, Cabbage Patch Vid's important. Mind unveiled. Please check out related. Cabbage Patch Vids. Okay. Mind unveiled. Okay, I've got that written down. Alex said, could be flour though, Darren. Delia said, yeah, all celebrities should be banned. Yeah. Susie said, Charlie Dion Defo taking a page out of Ardern's book, Nicholas Kidman too. Darren said, Hunter would say it, Alex. Anne says, tell me, sir, what are you doing here? Saving Republicans' children. Alex said, she's the dingo. Yeah, she's the dingo that took the baby. Alex said, Hunter's on another planet most days, Darren. Susie said, Heavenly have been praying for you. How's the house hunting going? Like I said, we let me just get something up here for you so I can show you what I'm going for. There is a house, not in New Orleans. Where's my pictures? And where are the most recent ones? Am I ever going to find this? Maybe not. Where are my pictures? I'll put the pictures up of the house and show you if I can find them. Where are they? Oh, here we are. Okay, just let me minimize that and then share the screen with you guys. Just imagine being here and it snows and it's already quiet and it just goes really silent. This is what I'm going for. It's got a veranda all the way around the house. It has a fireplace. I don't know what that thing is up there. But nice windows, looks like a solid door. Not all doors here in Australia are solid. Love the kitchen. Very nice kitchen. Part of the bathroom. I'm assuming that the shower or toilet is in there, otherwise we're missing a few items there. One of the bedrooms with a mirrored wardrobe. The laundry. There's a dam there. Dam the dam. And land. And lots of trees and no neighbours. And look at this. Isn't it beautiful? Oh, my God. I want it so badly. Not that one. I taped Sharon Gale while she was drunk as a skunk. But anyway. Oh, that was funny. Sorry, guys. Yeah, because she always deletes them, so I just caught one of them and recorded it. So that's how the house hunting's going. I've put in for it again because they sent me an email saying that I'd been unsuccessful in my attempt at applying for the house, but it was when I rang the real estate on Monday, they said that shouldn't have happened. That was a mistake. And they told me to put another application in, so I did. And now I'm running against a lot of other people. So just pray for me. Pray for me that I get this house. So, yeah. Shannon said they blame the dingo. Now it's a scapegoat. Cynthia said that's what's going on in my back. It's so much tension. And said a dingo ran away with my baby. Yep, that was it. Alex said, yeah, Shannon, poor dingo. We all know it was her. Luna said, I agree with Susie. What's the update, Hev? Okay, I just told, hopefully you are still here and you heard that. Deb said, and her mother went to jail for a year, Azaria. Yeah, Lindy Chamberlain, her name was, the mum. She went to jail for a year because they said she did it. Alex said the house didn't end up going yet. Susie, Luna, there's still a chance Hev may get that little house on the land. They made a mistake. Cynthia said they send what they call art in crates. It's children. Yeah, they call it live art. Xenotron said Deb with hard labour. And said the man with the one red shoe's been looking for the other one on the side of the road. Shannon said not all red shoes. The ones made of children. Yeah. No, but just what red shoes stand for now. I don't know. I look at all. Not necessarily just that someone has red shoes, but yeah, just what it means and what it means to the elite, and maybe, I don't know. I won't wear red shoes now because of that. Alex said, chance, Luna. Carol said, Dan, dropped my phone, battery fell out, had to reboot, then battery ran out of juice, reboot again. Ay. Alex said, I think Hostel was a real film. Yep, and Saw. You know the movie Saw? I think they're all real. Susan said, hey, Luna, I usually cook while listening to Hev2, but so bloody cold today, it's hot chocolate in bed, I'm afraid. Robin said, faith over fear, patriots are in control. Yep. Alex said, that made me feel sick. I didn't realise what it was before I watched it. I couldn't watch it now. Disgusting. And the film Saw. MJ said they've been doing since the 1800s with babies, Cabbage Patch Code. Oh, okay, yep. Xenotron said, has anyone seen some of those old pictures of Pan? He has goat feet, which would be perfect for stilettos. Susie says, you're getting that house, Heaven. That's all there is to it. I hope so. I can already see myself there. I can already imagine it. I'm there. My screen just did something weird. Cynthia said, remember Subs and Epstein's girlfriend? Shipped also. Yep. Luna said, I'm doing pea and double smoked ham soup. The house smells so good. Oh, yum. MJ, no, not here. Alex said, apparently the wax museums are going to start having live actors in masks pretending to be celebs, lol. Anne said, have you seen Simon Cowell lately? Poor guy. No. Deb said, that's right, MJ. Xenotron said, Madonna looks like that man in the bath, Black Mirror, that came alive after she soaked in the bathtub overnight. Which one was that? A man in the bath. Black Mirror. Oh, I'm going to have to watch it again now. MJ said, I see you in it. That house, yep. Everyone's praying every day for me. Yay. Cynthia said, what's up with Simon Cowell? Have you seen a guy, Sinbad, praying for Heaven House? Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. Menacing Muskrat said, fried fish singing to her hairbrush. Xenotron, yeah, Madonna. And it was really out of tune, too. She wasn't in tune when she was singing it. It sounded really bad. Darren said, Cowell looks like he used the same plastic surgeon as Madonna. Masks? Deb said, yum, Luna. Out to lunch, said MJ, that sounds stalkish. Alex said, I saw that. Cynthia, Simon Cowell looks like he's had a stroke. Does he? Anne said, Sinbad is learning to walk again. MJ said, Deb freaked me out because it's so blatant. My grandpa was orphaned. My great-grandpa was orphaned. And Deb's laughing at Alex is laughing at Darren. Zena said, menacing, the circuits weren't properly firing. She made the video prematurely. Cynthia said, great job on projects. Shannon said, fried fish is code for eating little ones' parts, live vegetables. Menacing Muskrat said, these people are sick. Xenotron said, Simon Cowell looks unwell and defeated and ambivalent. Carol said, Epstein had a crematorium on the island. Diamond dealer? Oh, really? Shannon said, Hever's mastered fire. Xenotron said, menacing, me and my friends used to sing islands in the stream to the bedpost. Anne said, Sinbad had a stroke 2 years ago. Deb said, thank God for putting our Hev in this amazing home. Yes. Cynthia said, you got a drill? Yep, something I might invest in. Yeah, I've got, because I'm the only person who can do anything. Well, my son could, but he doesn't. No, it's just that he got all new equipment. He got his computer. He got 2 screens. He's now doing YouTube and gaming. So he does games on YouTube, racing games and that. So He's been busy trying to set up, and it does take days when you get the whole new setup to set it all up and get all the settings right. So he's been doing that. So I didn't want to disturb him. So I thought, no, I'll find a way to do it myself. And I did. And I thought my drill was busted because the battery, but it just needed like 5 hours charging and not like 2 or 3, which normal batteries need, like 2 or 3. Or they, at least mine do. The 18-volt ones, this is 12-volt. Whoa, 12-volt battery. And it needed 5 hours. So there you go. So I got all my drill bits and stuff, right? Got it all, except some of them are broken, so I'm going to have to buy new drill bits eventually. But yeah, it helps to have a drill. Because if screws come loose all the time, right, in the world, I got that from the the Breakfast Club. You know, when screws just come loose all over the place. You've got to be able to tighten those screws up. And if your arms aren't strong enough, you might need a drill. So there, yeah. Shannon said, cats rejected, access denied, lol. Xenotron said, Carol, yeah, makes you wonder why so many marriages don't seem to work out. MJ said, sail away with me to another world, and we'll rely on each other, from one lover to another, Cynthia said, dude, Sinbad just looks so sick. Xenotron said, MJ, the dream still lives. Shannon said, I got Starlink. Is it good? Have you got good speeds, Shannon? Tell me. Have you got good speeds? It's half price here at the moment until December the 30th. So I'm hoping to get the house before then because I need to make up my mind and get it while it's half price because I won't be able to afford it when it goes full price. Let me know. Shannon, do you get good speeds? Dolores said, I knew Sinbad before he got famous, totally lost touch with him when he went Hollywood. Was not aware he had a stroke. That makes me sad. I don't even know who we're talking about. Who's Sinbad? Nicey Glover said, check out Elon Musk's new post says, here we go. Okay, hang on. I've got to close that. Search for him again. Where is he? Elon. Yeah, read the Twitter files. It only has 1, 2, 3. I've already read it. And nothing else yet. I don't know. And said I was looking at Google Earth and turns out Noman is an island. Noman or? Oh, I don't know. Danny said, looking forward to Supreme Court's January 6, 2023 conference on docket 22-380, Roland Bronson versus Alma Adams. Carol said, I know, right, Xenotron. Shannon said, I thought Sinbad was a sailor. David said, Hev is clear here, but the text on the Twitter post before was blurry to read. Okay. I think YouTube are doing it. Sorry, guys. Anne said, yes, Sinbad seemed to be getting knocked about by the shifts. Shannon said January 6th was cover for January 3rd. David said, text is clear here now. May have been a bandwidth issue anywhere in the chain of links. I'm going to check after this that my StreamYard bandwidth is doing all right. I'll check what the settings are and see what I can do. Okay. Xenotron said, Carol, with knowledge comes sorrow. Ain't that the truth? But at least many things are starting to make sense now. We all knew something was wrong with our world. Now we know. Yeah, that's one thing I had a feeling of for a long time. There's something wrong with this world. MJ said, well, Fleetwood Mac lady passed. All these people sick and passing. Darren said it cleared here too. Deb said, had to change my speed again to get better view. Susie said, Simon Cowell and Boy George both have new very weird teeth. Is that humiliation of some kind or bad dentistry? They are too rich to have it go so badly wrong. Cynthia said, Christy McVie, R.I.P. Oh, from Fleetwood Mac, yep. Alex said, it's all good now. Xenotron said, MJ, considering the past, how few seem to die, it's really staggering. Darren said, being clear since Hev started reading the chat. MJ said, Xena, it really is like a flood. Shannon said, I don't like Simon Cowell. Danny said, David Morgan, same here. The entire show's Twitter and screenshots have been utterly impossible to see. Was like this the last couple of shows. Don't know why. I think YouTube are doing something, unfortunately. Next thing, I'll disappear. So make sure you're subscribed to the other channel. There's another one somewhere. And God love you, Deb. Oh, God love you. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate that. I said, Hev, you need a live panel next time, so me, Alex Menacing, come on and chat. Deb said, I don't like cow, Simon. Carol said, true, Xenotron, I pray this garbage will never happen again. D-Lee said, yes, Eyes and David can play guitar. Xenotron said, want to hear a theory? Are a celeb's appearance? If the spell is broken, even on old movies, their teeth look weird. They do. I think they look weird. Like Madonna looks weird. It looks like she's wearing some shiny skin suit. I don't know. Alex said, awesome, Deb. David said, hello all from Maine. Is it just me or are things going a little wonky tonight? No, they are. Oh, God love you, Luna. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. MJ said, I love theories. Well, I have a theory that everything's connected. You're going to find that all of this is connected. From FTX to Epstein to what's going on in Ukraine to what's going on everywhere. I do believe. David said, Danny Richards, I think when Hev is clear and the Twitter text is blurred, it's likely a bandwidth issue at Twitter. It could be at YouTube not wanting to show Twitter because it's now a free speech platform. So YouTube could be doing some funny stuff. You never know. I said, oh, D-Lee, sorry, I didn't know you were on. Deb says, sounds good, love to see Eyes and David play. Susie said, for once, your picture is crystal clear on my end, Hev. Isn't that strange? I try and show you and they're blurring it out. Hopefully, when it uploads and it processes, which is a few hours from now, it might come out hopefully better. I don't know. Alex said, awesome, Luna. Faye said, David. And MJ said, David, I love Maine. Daddy said, interesting things, Xenotron. Deb said, great, Luna. Darren said, no, it's a sunburnt penguin. Susie said, bye, Kai. Xenotron said, it's not them. It's us seeing them for real. It's our eyes that are open. They still think they look wonderful. Yeah, Nicole Kidman's another one who looks like she's got a plastic human suit on or something. Faye said, Xenotron, interesting indeed. Shannon said, the money is for the deep state agenda to kill us all. D-Lee said, Xena hopes so. I've been praying for years for the Hollywood spell to be broken. Xenotron said, even Hollywood and Netflix are failing. No one's buying their shit, literally. Anne said, could be, Xena. Darren said, again, there's not been any messages from Eyes in this chat. How are some people seeing them? I don't know. Deb said, 39 likes and 95 in chat. Hit the like button. Oh, sometimes you got to refresh your screen to see the likes go up. I can't tell at the moment. Simone's thumbs up. Alex said, I just sent the picture of the cat sanctuary work in progress. Okay, I'll have to look at that. Carol said, I have eyes to see eyes. Xenotron said, about 5 years ago, I heard information about the red vampire having died and it never told everyone anything for fear. He died with vital information his followers do not know how anymore. Shannon said, future proves past. Yep. Deb said, I can see Eyes messages. Faith said, Darren, not seeing any lately here either. Said Faith. Alex said, hey, David. David Morgan. David, sorry I missed you. Hey, Dolores, I'm seeing Eyes chats. Xenotron said, I've been watching the world keenly and think it's true, although there has to be a reason somewhere. Oh, God love you, Luna. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, guys. You guys are amazing. And so none of the celebs look good to me either, weird or plastic. Yeah. Alex said, awesome, Luna. Yeah, that was, I can't thank you enough, guys, honestly. I really appreciate it. And everything, I'm already saving money for the house. So everything that I have gotten from last week is going to the house. So, yeah, I'm saving. Lee said, way to go, Luna. And Luna out to lunch said, Luna. Everyone's shouting out Luna. Darren said, somehow we must have reverse blocked me. Otherwise, I think it must think me rude, never answering anything. And David said, not a problem, Alex. Easy to miss things if they flash by at warp 9. Then Deb's showing the love, Luna. And Xenotron said, what do you mean by brown bread? I don't know. I don't know what he meant by brown bread. What do you mean, Eyes, by brown bread? Alex said, thank you so much, everyone, for your donations. It's one step closer to Hev getting her little house on the land. That's what it's all used for, believe me. I am not using it for cigarettes. I'm going on to Rollies after this because I have to save to get this house. And I may run out of the other one too. And I don't care because I want this house. Lanazi said it's a thread Hev. Elon keeps adding to it because it's live. We're up to 7 now. Do I have to refresh? Hang on. Let me refresh. Okay. I got to 3 and it's still at 3. Hang on. Oh, hang on. No. Okay. Hang on. Let's see if it works this time. Okay, thread the Twitter files. What you're about to read is the first installment in a series based upon thousands of internal documents obtained by sources at Twitter. The Twitter files tell an incredible story from inside one of the world's largest and most influential social media platforms. It is a Frankensteinian tale of a human-built mechanism grown out the control of its designer. Twitter in its conception was a brilliant tool for enabling instant mass communication, making a true real-time global conversation possible for the first time. In an early conception, Twitter more than lived up to its mission statement, giving people the power to create and share ideas and information instantly without barriers. As time progressed, however, the company was slowly forced to add those barriers. Some of the first tools for controlling speech were designed to combat the likes of spam and financial fraudsters. Slowly over time, Twitter staff and executives began to find more and more uses for these tools. Outsiders began petitioning the company to manipulate speech as well. First a little, then more often, then constantly. By 2020, requests from connected actors to delete tweets were routine. One executive would write to another, more to review from the Biden team. The reply would come back handled. So you got like Jared and Let and JX and Oz Wenya and Guy Squiggs handled these. Celebrities and unknowns alike could be removed or reviewed at the behest of a political party. I grabbed the first one under whatever, defer to safety on the high profile second one. Okay. Both parties had access to these tools. For instance, in 2020, requests from both Trump White House and the Biden campaign were received and honoured. However, this system wasn't balanced. It was based on contacts. Because Twitter was and is overwhelmingly staffed by people of one political orientation, there were more channels, more ways to complain, open to the left, well, Democrats, than the right. See? Contributions by party of recipient. Okay. The resulting slant in content moderation decisions is visible in the documents you're about to read. However, it's also the assessment of multiple current and former high-level executives. Okay, there was more throat clearing about the process, but screw it, let's jump forward. The Twitter files part 1, how and why Twitter blocked the Hunter Biden laptop story. On October 14th, 2020, the New York Post published Biden's secret emails and expose based on the contents of Hunter Biden's abandoned laptop. Twitter took extraordinary steps to suppress the story, removing links and posting warnings that it may be unsafe. They even blocked its transmission via direct message, a tool hitherto reserved for extreme cases, example, child pornography. White House spokeswoman Kayleigh McEnany was locked out of her account for tweeting about the story, prompting a furious letter from the Trump campaign staffer Mike Hahn, who seethed at least pretend to care for the next 20 days. Kayleigh McEnany has been locked out of her account for simply talking about the New York Post story. All she did was cite the story and first-hand reporting that it has been reported by other outlets and not disputed by the Biden campaign. I need an answer immediately on when, how she will be unblocked. I also don't appreciate how nobody in this team called me regarding the news. You'll be censoring news articles. Like I said, at least pretend to care for the next 20 days. This led Public Policy Executive Carolyn Strom to send out a polite what the query. Several employees noted that there was tension between the comms policy teams who had little less control over moderation and the safety trust teams. Hi, team. Are you able to take a closer look here? Thank you. Strom's note returned the answer that a laptop story had been removed for violation of the company's hack materials policy. Per checking, the user was bounced by Site Integrity for violating our hack materials policy, adding them here for further insights and guidance. Thanks. Although several sources recalled hearing about a general warning from federal law enforcement that summer about possible foreign hacks, there's no evidence that I've seen of any government involvement in the laptop story. In fact, that might have been the problem. The decision was made at the highest levels of the company, but without the knowledge of CEO Jack Dorsey, with former head of legal policy and trust Vijaya Gardi playing a key role. They just freelanced it, is how one former employee characterised the decision. Hacking was the excuse, but within a few hours, pretty much everyone realised it wasn't going to hold, but no one had the guts to reverse it. You can see the confusion in the following lengthy exchange, which ends up including GAD and former Trust and Safety Chief Yoel Roth. Comms official Trenton Kennedy writes, I'm struggling to understand the policy basis for marking it as unsafe. Okay. And I think the best explainability argument for this externally would be that we're waiting to understand if this story is a result of hack materials. We face hard questions on this if we don't have some kind of solid reasoning for marking the link unsafe. Katie Rosborough, will we also mark similar stories as unsafe? God. By this point, everyone knew this was effed, said one former employee, but the response was essentially to err on the side of continuing to err. Yoel Roth said the policy basis is hack materials, though as discussed, this is an emerging situation where the facts remain unclear. Given the severe risks here and lessons of 2016, we're erring on the side of including a warning and preventing this content from being amplified. Vijaya Gardi says, what is the warning that will come up? Yoel Roth said new. When you click the link, you'll see a generic unsafe URL message reference spam, malware, and violations of the Twitter rules. Not ideal, but it's the only thing we have. Ian Plunkett, new. Whatever we do in the comms, this will become a bias claim for Jack pre-hearing immediately. Let's make it clear we're proactively but cautiously interpreting this through the lens of our hack materials policy and allowing the link with a warning and significant reduction of spread. Former VP of Global Comms, Brandon Borman, asked, can we truthfully claim that this is part of the policy? Brandon Borman said new. To Ian's point, can we truthfully claim this is part of the policy, i.e. as part of our approach to addressing potentially hacked materials? We are limiting visibility of related stories on Twitter while our investigation is ongoing. To which former Deputy General Counsel Jim Baker again seems to advise staying the non-course because caution is warranted. Jim Baker said new, privileged and confidential. I support the conclusion that we need more facts to assess whether the materials were hacked. At this stage, however, it's reasonable for us to assume they may have been and that caution is warranted. There are some facts that indicate that materials may have been hacked, while there are others indicating that the computer was either abandoned and or the owner consented to allow the repair shop to access it for at least some purposes. We simply need more information. A fundamental problem with tech companies and content moderation, many people in charge of speech care little about speech and have to be told the basics by outsiders, to wit. In one humorous exchange on day one, Democratic Congressman Ro Khanna reaches out to Gad to gently suggest she hop on the phone to talk about the BLACKHEATH speech. Khanna was the only Democratic official I could find in the files who expressed concern. Generating huge backlash on Hill RE speech. Happy to chat if you're up for it. Gad replies, quickly, immediately diving into the weeds of Twitter policy, unaware Kana is more worried about the Bill of Rights. Congressman Kana, thank you for reaching out. We appreciate the heads up. We put out a clarifying thread of tweets earlier this evening to explain our policy around the posting of private information and linking directly to hacked materials. The press secretary's account was not permanently suspended. We requested that she delete the tweet containing material that is in violation of our rules, and her account is restricted until she complies. I'd be happy to jump on the phone if helpful. My team in DC, Jessica and Lauren, are copied here and also available to discuss. Kana tries to reroute the conversation to the First Amendment, mentioning of which is generally hard to find in the files. Kana to Vijay Gad. Kana, hope you're well, Vijaya, but this seems a violation of the First Amendment principles. If there is a hack of classified information or other information that could expose a serious war crime, and the New York Times was to publish it, I think the New York Times should have that right. The journalist should not be held accountable for the illegal actions of the source unless they actively aided the hack. So to restrict the distribution of that material, especially regarding a presidential candidate, seems not in the keeping of the principles, but of NYT versus Sullivan. I say this as total Biden partisan and convinced he didn't do anything wrong, but that the story has now become more about censorship than relatively innocuous emails, and it's become a bigger deal than it would have been. It also is now leading to serious efforts to curtail Section 230, many of which would have been a mistake. I believe Twitter itself should curtail what it recommends or puts in trending news, and your policy against QAnon groups is all good. It's a hard balance. But in the heat of a presidential campaign restricting dissemination of newspaper articles, even if New York Post is far right, seems like it will invite more backlash than it will do good. Please keep this communication between just us and Jack. No need to CC the team or forward to them. Just wanted to offer my 2 cents. Within a day, Head of Public Policy Lauren Culbertson receives a ghastly letter report from Carl Szabo of the research firm NetChoice, which has already polled 12 members of Congress, 9 Rs and 3 Democrats from the House Judiciary Committee to Rep. Judy Chu's office. Lauren, yesterday NetChoice's Chris Marchese met informally with 9 Republican, 3 Democrat House staffers to gather intel about FB, Facebook and Twitter and the New York Post story. The staffers hail from the House Judiciary Committee to Rep. Judy Chu's office. NetChoice lets Twitter know a bloodbath awaits in upcoming Hill hearings, with members saying it's a tipping point, complaining tech has grown so big they can't even regulate themselves, so government may need to intervene. High-level takeaway, every Republican has said this is a tipping point, this is just too much, and both Democrats and the Republicans are angry. Szabo reports to Twitter that some Hill figures are characterizing the laptop story as tech's access Hollywood moment. When asked just how bad this situation is, one staffer said it's tech access Hollywood moment, and it has no Hillary to hide behind. Others were more blunt. Tech is screwed, and rightfully so. Okay, and is there any more? Yep. Twitter files continued. First Amendment isn't absolute. Szabo's letter contains chilling passages relaying Democratic lawmakers' attitudes. They want more moderation, and as for the Bill of Rights, it's not absolute. The Democrats, meanwhile, complained the companies were inept. They let conservatives muddy the water and make the Biden campaign look corrupt, even though Biden is innocent. They linked this to Hillary Clinton's email scandal. She did nothing wrong, but because the press wouldn't let the story go, it became a scandal far out of proportion. Really? Because the emails were quite bad. In their minds, social media is doing the same thing. It doesn't moderate enough harmful content, so when it does, like it did yesterday, it becomes a story. If the companies moderated more, conservatives wouldn't even think to use social media for disinformation, misinformation, or otherwise. The Democrats were in agreement social media needs to moderate more because they're corrupting democracy and making all truth relative. When pushed on how the government might insist on that, consistent with the First Amendment, they demurred, the First Amendment isn't absolute. An amazing subplot of the Twitter Hunter Biden laptop affair was how much was done without the knowledge of CEO Jack Dorsey, and how long it took for the situation to get as one ex-employee put it, even after Dorsey jumped in. Is there any more? No, it's jumped backwards. Just let me see if there's any more. While reviewing Gad's emails, I saw a familiar name, my own. Dorsey sent her a copy of my Substack article blasting the incident. With the Hunter Biden expose, suppression is a bigger scandal than the actual story. That's what happens when you try and suppress. It's called the, what's her name? Streisand effect. The more they try and hide things, the more people look at those things. So that's what they try and do, and it just works against them. Okay, so so far, that's what we've got. Oh, bugger, come here. Right. Okay, back to, where was I up to? I don't know. I'm way back in the comments again. Somewhere. I'm lost. I'm completely lost. Or am I way back in the comments? I think I'm just way back in the comments, guys. Yep, I am way back. Shannon said, Shannon, see that I thought they were ducks, right? Because I can't see properly. I honestly thought that one time that those emojis were ducks. It's the Statue of Liberty. David said, I remember brown bread. And there's the ducks. Luna said, well, I've got to give to Hev needs a pool fund. Haha, I got myself a pool for my birthday and I believe he needs one too. David said, yeah, Maine's wicked nice. Born and raised on Mount Desert Island, home of Bar Harbor and Acadia National Park. No one can afford to live there now. Alex said, you're not wrong, David. Lanazi said, redacted on YouTube is reading it live now. Darren said, thanks to the jab, many people are brown bread that shouldn't be. Alex said, I think it's easy to miss things, Darren. R2ME2 said, when people run in circles, it's a mad world. Tears for Fears. Yeah, you're right there. Shannon said, you're watching a show. They're all actors, CGI masks and clones. Adelaide 10:30 and top. Am I back that far? It's 12 o'clock here, 12:08 p.m. So it's just gone lunchtime. I haven't had breakfast yet. MJ said, put paint in Nerf water gun. Yeah. Darren said, I miss a lot, Alex. Lanazi said, I feel Elon also did this to expose any more bots and such. Lol, we'll see. Deb said, 34 degrees Celsius and still not moist. David said, 8. R2, me too. Can't stand this indecision. Married with a lack of vision. Everybody wants to rule the world. Yep. Anne said, the robo-dogs probably explode in anger if you try to disable them. Alex said, that poor baby in New Zealand needs everyone's prayers. Yep. Pray for, yeah, definitely. Pray for the parents and the baby. And Darren said, Shannon, the Kanye thing could only happen in a movie. David said, everybody moved inland. Carol said, Alex, that's heartbreaking. Susie said, when we get an EBS on our phones here, when they put out an Amber Alert for missing people, especially kids, best use if the EBS in my opinion. It works so fast and so well. Stealth on the side of good. Yeah. Baby Will, there's a link there. Carol said, I heard of the new mothers eating the placentas. Yeah. Carol said, not the whole damn family. Famdanily. Shannon said, they want us to die slowly whilst taking our money. Alex said, I've heard of loads of people eating the placentas. What the fuck? Why? MJ said, I get animals do it, but gross. Cannibalism. Pat said, Chinese baby dumplings, newborns are eaten because of protein and one-child policy. Oh. Alex said, hey, Pat, I saw that on rotten.com years ago. Really? Shannon said, God-fearing means you fear losing God, not that you're afraid of God. Yep. Pat said, panda eyes. Yep. Yeah, Alex said, these people are monsters. Darren said, yes, MJ, animal mothers eat to preserve the vitamins and minerals that the offspring's been feeding on for breastfeeding. Pat said, same here, Alex. Shannon said, thank you, Faith, Miss 11. David said, that's what I'm starting to reckon, Zena, about half a millennium ago, a short session. MJ said, guys, they called us cabbage, apples, and roses perfume over 100 plus years ago. We are resource food. Carol said, I left itchy hand means money going out. Right means it's coming in. Old wives' tale, my family comes true for me anyway. It was my right hand. So it's apparently money coming in. And it's going to go straight back out to that house if I get it. I'm telling you. Deb said, yes, Shannon. Emma Likes Flowers said, hi, all sorry I'm late. Wasn't expecting to be here today. Alex said, I remember seeing the pictures years ago. Pat and the bloke had a black bar across his eyes. That pic resurfaced a couple of years ago, though, when more people started waking up. And hey, Emma Likes Flowers. How you going? Dealey said, Carol, I go by the itchy hand thing too. It's always been true for me. Carol said, hi, Emma. David said, the establishment corrupted that expression too. Old wives' tales. It was originally old wise tales. Alex said, glad you could make it, Emma. And everyone's saying, hey, Emma. Susie said, who is Lori Lightfoot? She is the, oh, my goodness. Does she run Chicago? Alex said, you should have got that copper's badge number. Yeah, I probably did on the video. Anne said, Beetlejuice. Delete. She's mayor of Chicago. That's it. Freaky film, man. Yeah, Beetlejuice. Robin said, I heard that Australia, Canada, and New Zealand will be joined with the US under the US Constitution. And I'm praying for that too. Alex said, and yes, I heard Laurie looks like Beetlejuice. MJ said, Susie, she's a human haddock. Look her up, her picture. Celine's a vampire, said Pat. Deley said, anybody here from Illinois? Faye said, Alex, yes, she does. David said, old crone, old crone, old crown. A woman was considered to be the old crown after bearing and raising children. Experience having made her wise. You can't make this stuff up. Very interesting. Anne said, just saying, I hope Laurie Lightfoot never wears stripes in public. Alex said, I just nearly choked looking Laurie's picture up. Emma said, I just learned about a star called Beltugese spelling, but it's pronounced Beetlejuice. Oh. Carol said, yeah, David, they've hijacked so much. Darren said, Dealey, apparently it's racist to ask where someone's from. Alex said, I know who she is now. Xenotron said, I noticed the Victoria's Secret shop at the airport in Melbourne was closed down when Epstein got busted. Haven't been to Melbourne for a while, though. Let's hope it stays that way. Shannon said, wait till you found out Victoria's Secret is the all have or had penises. Oh. Susie said, thanks, Dealey. Her name has come up here a few times. Didn't think she was Gordon's daughter. Dealey said, Darren, no racist here, though. Alex said, little house on the land. Yeah. David said, they stole everything from us, Carol, but they caught and now must hand back the loot. Xena said, oh, my God, Laurie Lightfoot would be like a DMT jester in the wall. Lanisa said, wow, telling who got cancelled and why. Wow. Anne said, that was Victoria's Secret. She was a man. Could be. MJ, oh, my Gordon's daughter. Whoa. Shannon, fact, Lightfoot has just hit a few limbs down that ugly tree. Damn. Susie said, during lockdown, Celine looked like the crypt keeper. Yes, she did. She was, oh, wow. Darren said, no, Dealey, I'm only joking because of Prince William's godmother having to resign. Shannon said, wasn't Laurie Lightfoot and Beetlejuice and Star Wars? It's a trap. Nancy Muskrat said, Victoria's Secret, Les Wexner, Jeff Epstein. That says that Queen Victoria was not what she was portrayed as, hence Victoria's Secret. Probably a man. Dealey said, Southern Illinois is trying to separate from Chicago. I volunteered to collect signatures for a petition to get it on 2024 ballot. Carol said, in the loot we will get, David, praying soon. Dealey said, Darren, I know. David said, I hated the fashion industry ever since winkle pickers gave way to multicoloured stacked sole round-toed boots. I never liked them I used to always wonder who would where would you wear it and who would want to wear that, you know? I've always looked at like fashion shows like that. And then when fashion comes out every year, I'm like, yeah, I don't like any of it. So I buy tracksuit pants because I don't like any of the styles. And I'm like, who thinks this stuff up? Like to lower the waist of jeans. down to the hips for women. Like, who thought that? Bloody idiots. I can't wear jeans like that. David said, yuck, luckily I kept one pair of WPs in pristine condition just for ass-kicking parties. Emma said, if you have to announce what gender you are, then you're not doing it right. Shouldn't it be obvious? Delia said, New Illinois 2024 Illinois separation referendum. Alex said, I was watching that amazing videos yesterday and some bloke drove through a dust storm and literally went from light to night in seconds for like 10 minutes till they came out the other side. Hey, Judy Lynn, how you going? Kanye's distraction from the Balenciaga release. Yeah, they're trying, but it's not working. Kat said, for some reason, Kanye not calling him Ye wrote, I stand with Balenciaga. Cynthia said, Alex Jones comes from a line of masonry. MJ said, Emma, you're so on point, no pants. Lanazi said, the money and the baddies gave to Twitter posted in this one. Wow. Alex said, I remember being in a thunderstorm like that. You could see it in front and driving into the wall of the storm was crazy. Yeah, it goes dark very quickly. Xenotron said, well, I remember McCain and Kerry dined with Al-Qaeda and even did a photo shoot. What's wrong with dinner with a white supremacist in comparison? Darren said, imagine trying to plug something in when the socket changes its gender. Dennis Biz said, hi, Heaven all, I'm late. Love and prayers to you too, Dennis Biz. Emma says, MJ, why does everyone want to look the same? Androgynous, how dull. Alex said, day turn to night. I love thunderstorms, though. Susie said, David, in witchcraft, aren't the maid, mother, and crone moon phases or symbols of some kind? David said, to get to the truth, drop the stereotyping. Going to church doesn't make you good any more than riding a motorcycle makes me bad. My dad was a Freemason, an individual is not a group. Yeah. Darren said, the day is almost all night anyway, Alex, and cold. Emma said, hey, Dennis Biz. And everyone's saying hello. Pat said they don't all have surgery. They have silicone body parts and suits. They've used these from way back in the 50s or earlier. Kat said, I tried to watch Dies Suddenly. I watched 10 minutes. I already know. Me too. I can't. My family's had it. And Alex said that was a few years ago. 1 minute it was sunny and the next you could see a wall of storm and dark. Driving through it was an adrenaline rush. Alex said, I watched it the other day, Kat. And Ozzy said, 12, all information released is confirming. Dennis Biz, so they announced if Swabs died suddenly yet? There's too many in his following doing the deeds thinking they're doing a good job. Yeah, well, he's got his, second man in charge, that weasel little looking man. The younger one. I still think he's a weasel. Shannon said, Dave, he probably wasn't high enough in the Masonic order to find out what team they're really playing for. Dennis Bez says I'm the same about Shapiro, whatever his name is. He's insufferable. Darren said, the worst weather to drive into is thick fog, no hard shoulders to pull over and no street lights. We get that here, severe fog up in the mountains, because we're actually in the clouds sometimes, And, you can't see, you can see one white line ahead of you on the road. So you just got to go a bit slower and hopefully no one's walking on the road in the dark. People do. I said, have the Lord is telling us true prophets regarding Luca warned sending people dreams and vision regarding this. You would disagree. Oh, you need to have a quiet word with the Lord, honey. Emma said, how do we even know it was Kanye? His whole face was covered. Is that how they do plausible deniability later? Shannon said, activate one's gift horn. Kat said, schools are perhaps for the dumbing down of kids and indoctrination. David said, do you really need to bring the pulpit into this, eyes? Emma said, I couldn't find anything about the interview on BitChute. Shannon said, activate one's foghorn. Darren said, if a kid uses my cat's litter tray, they'll have their nose rubbed in it and told no. Senatron said it won't be nuclear. It'll be a massive 3,000-mile wide plasma strike from heaven itself that will put this shit to rest. Now, that would be interesting. Emma said, when Kanye was on Tim Pool recently for 2 minutes, didn't look or sound like him. Yeah, he was on there for, it's about 24 or 26 minutes, and then he just got up and walked out when Tim was answering a question he asked him. I don't know. Dennis Biz said, died suddenly is pretty much what we've already seen with a little bit more, just pieces put together with extra narrative. Alex said, digging for gold with a different kind of nugget. Kat said, there's a drop about false prophets, and Kanye said, I'm a prophet, the show is on. Yep, exactly. I read that out, Kat, too, yeah. So, yeah, there you go. There are no prophets. Shannon said, my ultra walk-in's possession. Darren said, if it wasn't Kanye, then Candace would have said by now. Dennis Biz said, yeah, Kanye's on the list. That's why he's speaking out. It is weird. Alex said, I know we've seen pretty much everything already, but I wasn't prepared for them pulling it out of the dead bloke and stuff gushing everywhere, I must say. Carol said, couldn't take Kanye seriously last night. Yes, Hev, it seems he has 2 new handlers now. Susie said, Dr. Drew is now talking openly about what they're finding in the veins and arteries of the died. Suddenly it's all coming out. Lanazi said, Biden and DNC responsible for blocking all about Hunter and removing those who tried to get it out. Dennis Biz said, yeah, Alex, it was gooey. Davis said, we're watching a pantomime and I'm not jumping to any conclusions as to who is who during a masked ball. Yeah, that's where I'm kind of sitting. I'm just watching it and watching what happens. Alex said, sorry, I meant Dennis Biz, user error. Susie said, where's Snurgly Gurgly tonight? I don't know, I haven't seen him. Darren said, David, shouldn't there be one pantomime dame? They seem to fill half the cast. Alex said, I had to brace myself, Dennis Biz, hence why I gave a warning to anyone who dares watch it. Pat said, all fashion houses are human slavers and trafficking and prostitution. They should be boycotted and banned. Nobody wears this stuff. Exactly. Susie said, David Morgan is the password Fidelio. Davis said, indeed, Susie, we've seen him missing the Viking again. His wife's been reading his old posts. Lanazi said, even exposing tweets from these people to do these things. Oh, my. Thousands watching, lol. We are waking up a lot of people. Xenotron said, there is a giant squid in the museum at Brisbane. It looks just like one of those clots. It's encased in a glass on display in the foyer. Oh. Has anyone read the book by James Herbert called Slime? It was about little octopuses coming out of people's taps and that, and they were drinking them. And it was a pretty good book, but it was a bit gory. Dennis Beers said, yeah, Alex, it does need a warning. Lanazi said that was number 20. Lol, Susie, I don't know. I didn't get an invitation. Alex said there's a program on Monday at 10 p.m. called My Dead Body in the UK. Susie said, could be, David. Shannon said, I have a hankering for an apple and custard tart. Carol said, Lanazi, so exciting. Shannon said, married now, so just can't have tarts. MJ said, Zena, yep, wonder if that squid has bioluminescence. Some of these experts gone now. Lanazi said, Carol Engel, I know, lol. Alex said, they're going for the shock factor, I think. Does anyone remember Autopsy Live on Channel 4 where a mad German bloke did live post-mortems with a live studio audience? I do. It was shown here in Australia on SBS or ABC. My mum used to watch it. And I was like, what is this? And she said, oh, they're doing autopsies. She said, it's very interesting. And I'm like, I think I watched one with her and I couldn't watch anymore. It was like, what the hell is this? Susie said, apple custard tarts for everyone. Darren said, I used to enjoy tarts. Now I'm a married man. Mrs. A said, I'm late, been waiting on Elon. MJ said, Darren. Carol said, Lanazi, maybe Hev will go back and check. Yeah, that was before I did. Alex said, this was years ago. I also remember going on a school trip to Birmingham, NEC area where the same mad German bloke had dead bodies on show. Lord knows why they thought this would be a good school trip. Shannon said, I feel your pain, Darren. Darren said, I didn't see it, Alex, but I didn't even know Channel 4 was owned by the BBC. Alex has got one of those little faces. Kat said, the best news I've seen today is a video of all Kim Kardashian's followers leaving because she's still wearing Balenciaga. Also, child trafficking is being exposed. The show goes on. Exactly. Dennis Biz said, yay, Hev, congratulations on getting your beautiful home. The pussies are going to love it, yay. But we're not there yet. We are up against a lot of other applicants. So it's in God's hands now. I haven't got it yet, so I'm praying. Darren said, good to hear the cat. Good to hear, Cat. Cat said, saw the Cabbage Patch episode. Very interesting the way they portrayed babies in old films. Alex said, they're all linked, Darren. They drink from the same filthy trail, in my opinion. Dealey said, prayers for your new house, Hev. I know, little house on the land. Joshua said, roll on the floor laughing. I thought in New Orleans too. There is a house. It's not in New Orleans, and it's not called the Rising Sun. It's a house in the country. Lives in a house, a very big house in the country. David Morgan said snow in the country in England was one thing, but when you came downstairs in the morning and flying snowdrifts in the living room, it's just too much. We were here 10 months later. Darren said, weird that Hunter wasn't in the family Christmas photos this year. Interesting. MJ said, I love ranch homes. Yeah, I've gone for it. Lenazi said, Gad, sorry. Emma said, hey, Deb. David said, looks great. I know, I'm praying. Getting too fast now. Sorry, up to 25 now. Wow, I've read them up to 30-something. Dennis Bez said, you need to get a ride. Yeah, I will need to get a ride on lawnmower. Alex said, not Shazza. Have you seen that? Yeah, it was Shazza. Yeah, I taped it when she was really drunk once, and I just went, oh, my God, I've got to get this on video. But, I wouldn't do anything with them. They're just, I've got them, because they are entertaining to watch too when she's blind drunk. Sometimes. Susie said, so beautiful. Everyone put Hev in your prayers. Yep, MJ's praying. Good on you guys. Thank you. Menacing Muskrat said, please prayers for my husband. He had a procedure done, has returned to hospital because of internal bleeding. Please, he's down south and I couldn't go. I'm freaking out. Oh, Menacing Muskrat. Everyone pray. Pray for Menacing Muskrat's husband to please heal quickly and get back to Menacing Muskrat. Oh, please let him be all right. Please. And for the child who's gone missing, any children who've gone missing, the kids that we saw in those photos, I'm praying for them as well. And I'm praying for my house. And everyone just start praying, okay? Pray for everyone and everything. Alex said, I almost forgot about her. Carol said, Hev, praying you get your house. Lenazi said, Hev's going to get a dream house, praise God. Yeah, MJ, prayers for Menacing Muskrat, please, guys. She needs it right now for her husband, who seems to be far away from her and has internal bleeding. Please let him be all right. David Morgan said, that was New Year's morning, 1980, Carol. Later that day, I had to dig my tractor out of a snowdrift before we could even get to the road. Great fun for the kids. Yeah, it would be. David said, oh, yeah, and central heating froze and burst radiators everywhere. Well, see, that place has a fireplace, so I don't have to worry about central heating. A fireplace is nearly central heating itself. Once the thing gets going, the whole house is warm. Carol said, Menacing Muskrat. Selena said, FYI, Twitter, Elon Musk is dropping the dirt on a lip. Yep. Faith said, menacing prayers. Sure, he made strong stuff. If he have successfully tamed muskrats a menace. Menacing Muskrat said, thank you, my heart is racing. I couldn't even imagine. Oh, I couldn't even imagine Menacing Muskrat. We're praying for him. Pray, everyone, please. Shannon said, fear is the mind killer. That's why when angels appear, the first thing they say is fear not. Carol said, David, crazy times. We don't see snow like that anymore. And Seagull, how you going? Not covering Musk's drops from the infamous laptop. Yes, I have. Is there more than what I read now? Let me just refresh. What were we up to? Number 36. I'm just checking to make sure I got them all. 36. Yep, there's still 36. Yep, hang on. There are multiple instances of files of Dorsey intervening to question suspensions and other moderation actions for accounts across the political spectrum. So Dorsey did try to do something. There are multiple instances in the files of Dorsey intervening to question suspensions and other moderation actions for accounts across the political spectrum, which means both sides. So that was just an extra post on there. It wasn't a number, it was just a post. Xenotron said the dead boyfriend, she finds out she's pregnant after he leaves the house and he died in an accident. A new process that has been displayed at the trade fair. Yeah, Carol said, breathe, menacing muskrat. Xenotron said, sorry, Hev, I was referring to the Black Mirror episode. Oh, okay. I think I know which one you're talking about. Alex, I think they're all trying to get a message to Tom Hanks when the COVID first started. They were acting weird. Madonna, Ellen, that talk show bloke, they were all speaking in code. Yes, they were. I did a video on that too, which is gone now because my channel got deleted. Alex said code. Darren said sode is code for code. Susie said Madonna, Ellen, and Celine are all related through the same French lineage, high levels, so they must be witches, right? Xenotron said, Alex, yes, true. And did you notice they had all the sweatshirts printed on with the bloody face? Yes. Are Festool power tools the best? I don't know. I don't know what Festool is. Mine's an Ozito. Mine's the cheapest shit you can buy. Ozito. And so are all my gardening tools, and they're all battery operated. Don't know how that's going to go, but anyway. Xenotron said, lols, Darren. Alex said, my heart goes out to you, menacing muskrat, and your husband is a strong man, and you are a strong woman. Sending you love and prayers for his safe return, definitely. Lanazi said he's releasing documents, not just threads. Well, I read the email ones. I don't know. Is there more than that? Hang on. Just let me see. I'm just checking. $34, $36. And that's it. I think I've read it all. Unless there's more that I haven't seen. Hang on. Elon Musk said handled 3 fiery emojis. Hang on, he's replying to Miss Galana. Mark Solana, not to be dramatic or anything, but holy... Number 8, by 2020, requests from connected actors to delete tweets were routine. One executive would write to another, more to review from the Biden team. The reply would come back handled. And Elon Musk said, handled with 3 fire emojis. It's been handled. And there's no more that I can see. Okay. I've got to finish this. It's nearly 4 hours. Shannon said, have you tried the hammer function, Hev? Carol said, Alex, I remember the pics of Hanks with Oprah and her friend Gail and him holding a note saying he couldn't talk. Yep. Shannon said, 200 down, 30 up. Alex says, is that the picture of Oprah with the clock behind them? I can't remember the name of this talk show. Who's hose bloke who had things on his desk saying, where's Hanks? Or something like that. Davis said, I figured 1997 should have made big snow, Carol. 1963 and 80 were massive, 17 years apart. Did the cycle break, maybe? Xenotrod said, yeah, Alex, that was David Spade. Yep. Menacing Muskrat says, is that the picture where Oprah and Gail and Hank's mouth taped shut and he was holding a note saying, I'm not allowed to talk? Yep. MJ said, Oprah had a condo in Florida and yacht, intercoastal highway, water goods. Don't forget Wetworks. Remember what Wetworks are? Carol said, Susie Frazier, Madonna's allegedly Netanyahu's daughter. She looks like his wife. Alex said, no, I don't think so, but wasn't he wearing a mouse mask after his wife Kate was found hanging from a doorknob with a red scarf? Xenotron said, oh, that's right, Alex. No, the guy I'm talking about was on some sitcom, How I Met Your Mother, I think it was. Darren said, these people are skilled to be able to hang from a doorknob. Yeah. Susie said, Christine McVeigh's family did not tell the band immediately she died and would not let them come when she got sick. Stevie was pissed. Really? Shannon said, old movies, all the leading ladies are really men. That wouldn't surprise me. Carol said, Alex, in this pic, they were standing in someone's kitchen. I said, Starlink is connected to the beast system in the Book of Revelations. I don't agree. Shannon said, Kate made handbags out of human flesh. Alex said, that's the one that looks like the guy from Malcolm in the Middle. I think Xenotron. I tried looking it up, can't find it. They wiped so much stuff from the internet. They have. Xenotron said, Shannon and the Olsen twins had a handbag line that was sold for $25,000. And Wayfair and all them. They're all connected. I reckon it's all connected. Wayfair, Epstein, Balenciaga, Midland Modelling Agency with Ray Chandler, you name it, and money laundering. I think it's all connected. Susie said, Carol, how's that possible? Madonna will be 65 this year and Netanyahu is 73. Alex said, I sent you the pictures show on screen. Oh, sorry, Alex. Oh, cool. Hang on. Let me just, there we go. A cat set up for Alex 6 kitty cats. Is that better? There we go. That's better. Isn't that cool? Check it out. Little setup for Alex's kitty cats. Shannon said Olsen twins and Heath Ledger. Xenotron said no, it was rules of engagement. Carol said could be David Morgan. Shannon said Full House Pedo Fest. Yeah. Alex said every little helps, as Tesco says, although I reckon little should adopt that motto instead. Susie said Cockney rhyming slang brown bread dead. Oh, okay. I said the real people behind Madonna was assassinated pest option. MJ said New England brown bread is sweet bread cooked in a can served with hot dogs and beans. My mouth's watering. Alex said apples and pears, Susie. Lanazi said number 33 now, wow. Susie said Alex Bristol Cities. Xenotron said, MJ, I like your interpretation. Better smile. Carol said, Susie, you're right, lol. MJ is smiling. Alex said, get the old syrup and fig, that boy wants a wig. Like we call lies porky pies. Yeah. It's kind of like that, I think. If you tell porky pies, you're telling lies. Xenotron said, ban political lobbying. Alex said, Susie Fraser titties. Alex said Susie said, Alex, there is one about church and chapel, but I bet it's naughty. Alex said, I do apologise. Susie said, Alex, right you are, my dear. I said, brown bread means dead, a terminology, lol. Alex said, I shan't even hazard a guess. I said, Hev, I'm going to send you a serious message on email. That's all I'm saying, honey. MJ says, eyes kind of like toast. He, she's toast. Oh, you say, I see the way you meant it. Eyes, kind of like toast. He or she is toast, yeah. Not saying eyes is toast, just, yeah, I get you. Alex said, yes, Susie's already said that, eyes. We're exploring more slang, but it got a bit heated. Susie said, I love Cockney rhyming. Slang should be required by all, so you can't say it without saying it, you know? MJ said, saucy. I said, lol. Alex said, my granddad was a Cockney, born out in the original Roman road, Bethnal Green, but he didn't speak slang. He was so funny, though. Years ago, 2 blokes were laughing in a car next to him because he was eating a pork pie, so he rolled his window down and launched it into their open window. Darren said, nothing wrong with eating a pork pie. Alex said he was the best at road rage. He would literally go around a car if he thought they were waiting too long at a roundabout, go on the verge and pass them, former tank driver in the war. No wonder. Susie said, love a Melton Mowbray. Where have I heard that before? Shannon said, unless it's a long pork pie, Darren. Alex said he had no problem telling people what he thought. Alex said, Shannon always lowering the tone. Susie said, he sounds lovely. Alex, did he love his pie and mash? Darren said, road rage is odd. If you watch people driving badly on TV, you think idiot, but when you're on the road with them, it's the brink of war. Darren said, thankfully, I've never tried one, Shannon. Darren said, apple pie is better. Shannon said, haven't knowingly tried one. I feel like a meat pie now. Susie said, supposedly Abramovic is Ghislaine Maxwell's sister or brother, depending on which way you look at it. Darren's throwing some little vomits up there. Alex said, I miss my grandparents dearly. I would love to be able to speak to them all now and ask their advice on everything. I'm glad they weren't here to witness what we're going through now, Susie. Dennis Biz says, yeah, Alex, I feel the same. Alex said, they're probably all related if Epps had his way with the wank farm, Susie, to create his offspring. David said, if you ride a motorcycle, you understand road rage. Not easy to stay cool when someone nearly kills you with their stupidity or malice. I could imagine. I was driving to my daughter's about 2 weeks ago, and there was some guy here in Australia, because you're driving the left-hand lane, you only go into the right-hand lane when you want to overtake people, and you should move over back to the left-hand lane again, right? Well, there was an old guy, and he was going slow in the right-hand lane, and this utility vehicle come up behind him. Or was it a four-wheel drive? Might have been a four-wheel drive. Come up behind him, and it's just tailgating him, and like the guy just, I don't know. Anyway, this guy saw an opening, went around him, and then slammed the brakes on in front of this guy, and he's going like this out the window. And even I went, beep, as if to say, I'm watching you. Do that again. I'll get the camera out, mate. I don't care. But I just thought, it's just wrong. Doing it is wrong. And I've had people road rage me before. I've had someone get out of their car and hit me through my open window with that part of their hand up in the jaw. I've had other people, just 3 people hanging out of their car because I had the right of way to turn, and I don't know what their problem was, but they just went all, and I'm like, back at them. Alex said, if we could only speak to them now. I'm lucky I'm not dead, really. David said, Epps wouldn't get a look in, Alex. The Roth's sperm gun gets priority. Susie said, I don't see death as an ending. You'll see them again, Alex. They're watching this going on, this show, just from a different balcony. Darren said, true, David, especially a number of people that open their door without looking in the mirror. Oh, yep. Dennis Bess said, yes, I miss their strengths, companies, and love. They always brought people together. Now we're all disassociated. Alex said, I think you're right, David. They seem to dominate. Shannon said, Amber Alert was run by Clinton affiliate who was caught trafficking kids in Haiti. Yeah, exactly. Susie says, smiley virus. Darren said, why does my right hand never itch? Shannon said, the lost kids on milk cartons was the way they trafficked and sold children before the internet and Wayfair cabinets. There you go. Alex said, I know that death is not the end, Susie. My auntie's seen him and my nan, and I felt them with me too. I'm really upset and felt my head being stroked in comfort after my granddad passed. Susie said, Selena's a Balenciaga girl too. Yep. Dennis Best said, I like that about the itchy hand. Mine's been itching too, but I think it's from mozzies. There's been a flood of mozzies. Well, I've got my screen up now, so there's no more mozzies in my house, and I still get an itchy hand. But I'm itchy. I get itchy here and there. David said, bloke fell asleep at the wheel, Darren, left me about 10 inches of tarmac to avoid a combined impact speed of about 150 miles per hour. Oh, wow. Susie said, yep, they're always around us. I think I'm going to have bacon and eggs. That's what I'm going to eat when I leave here shortly. Alex, I don't think anyone truly leaves us, and we'll all definitely meet our loved ones again. Susie said, itchy palms means money's coming. Darren said you could make money by farming the mozzies for the food chain. Dennis Biz is laughing. Is McDonald's making Doug burgers? Oh, God. David said, lol, the only time I have to say I'm a man is when someone calls me human. Thank you so much, but no thanks. I have no hue, just a plain, simple man. Darren said, I saw a video of a guy that was upset people didn't address him as her. He was less convincing than an 80s band. MJ said, Yuval, that's his name. That Yuval guy, he's the next step down from Klaus Schwab. Shannon said, Mother Maiden and the Crone depicted as crescent moon and full moon. David Morgan said, my roomie informed a Gov training program that since personal pronouns cannot be denied, he insists on being addressed as demigod overlord. That's a good one. Dennis Biz said, met a guy yesterday who corrected me, pointing out he's a girl. I was embarrassed, but he was not a well puppy. It was sad, obviously a difficult life. Hey, Jerry, how you going? Good to see you. David said, Gurdjieff informs that schools are dismantling houses of the soul. He left the realm in 1949, so nothing's changed much, huh? Alex said, had to move on to my phone. My laptop was on fire and needed charging. Getting a bit warm there, was it, Alex? Darren said, you should put the fire out before you plug it in, Alex. And Alex is laughing. MJ said, Dennis, do not be embarrassed. Pizza Hut is a Pizza Hut just because it's a different business. Alex says, the lithium batteries, they get so hot. I heard that Elon's got another battery, a different idea of batteries, and that they work better and they last longer. I don't know. Dennis Beers says, some are suggesting that deaths in Oz is up 47%, stillbirths up 17% or more now, probably. Yep. Australia's going to become quite a quiet place, I think. Susie said, Hev, you're one of the few people that pronounces Adidas correctly. The owner was called Adolf Dassler, but known as Addy. Hence his nickname Adidas and his company Adidas. There you go. Darren said, my last phone battery ballooned while on charge. Was lucky not to start a fire. Oh, really? Alex said, did anyone see the graveyard of electric scooters? Yes, basically they're all buggered and can't be used in any other way, so that's good. 100% non-recyclable. All these batteries and things people want to use and all this solar rubbish, how do you get rid of the batteries? You can't. Yeah, it's just more waste. But that's what the elite seem to want to do. They want to create more waste. And then they can claim climate change and environmentalism and all this crap and get us to pay for it when they're the ones doing it. Dennis Bez said, I think Jane Holton's under the hammer. She's toast. Good. Alex said, that autopsy show made me feel sick and couldn't believe they showed it on live TV. Yeah, I remember that. It was sickening. Darren said there were more recyclable products before they pushed recycling. An example, glass bottles. Exactly. Susie said, Darren, what do you mean by balloon? Do you mean hot? Because I've noticed my phone getting so freakishly hot at times I can't touch it. Weird. To me, ballooning means like it started to swell. I don't know. That's what I think ballooning means, maybe. Alex said, did we get to Alton Towers theme park? Oh, we did get to go to Alton Towers theme park too on school trips. It wasn't all about visiting the dead bodies. It was apparently a thing through the mid-noughties. Oh, to 2000s. Pat said, yes, Hev, I used to watch the autopsy. His name was Dr. Okita, and there was a pizza on the market called Dr. Okita as well. Were they selling those humans for pizza? Oh. Darren says, Susie, the battery actually blew up to about 4 times the size, ripping the phone apart. Oh, God. Lucky that's all that happened, Darren. Dennis Biz says, Hev's little house on the prairie, sweet rocking under the veranda on a rainy, steamy night. I can see you there with a wine, friends and family. Prayers, love. Me too, except with a cup of tea instead, because I don't drink wine. I get very... I don't do well with alcohol. I said, these films should never have babies and children in them. The fact of the matter is these sick, wicked people gang and abuse them. Yes, they do. Alex said, I think they've been trying to condition people for years, but we all know this. Dennis Biz says, I agree, it's soul-destroying of disbelief prayers. It all gets sorted. Dealey said, praying for Muskrat's husband. Yes, please do, everyone. God's going to destroy the sick and evil, ungodly wickedness. TikTok. Alex is praying. Shannon said, I want a home among the gum. I want a home among the gum trees with lots of plum trees. A sheep or two and a kangaroo veranda out the back and an old rocking chair. Oh, dear. Dennis Biz says, prayers for the holy healing hands of Jesus be on menacing Muskrat's hubby to heal. Amen with love. Exactly. Dennis Biss says, Shannon, haha, so sweet, nice. I said, I can't wait until Yahweh gives the orders where King Jesus will unleash your judgments across the planet. Hell on earth, you better believe it. David said, Wolf made good power tools. I still have an 80-year-old Wolf power drill that still works like new. I think they were a German brand, but not sure. My uncle gave it to me. Well done. Susie said, Darren, is that a thing? That's crazy. I've never heard of that. Almost like it was time to do that. If you could do that to a car battery, you would have fatalities. Yeah, if they blew up. Menacing Muskrat said, Dennis Biss, thank you all. Just waiting for another update. He's out of surgery for the second time today. Hopefully they got the bleeder. Thank you again. Freaking out still. Yes, we're still praying for you, Menacing. Keep Menacing Muskrat in your prayers, please, everyone. David said, may God bless your man with a full recovery, Muskrat. Yep. Shannon said, olden tools were made to last. Nowadays, they are made for a price and designed to fail, throwaway society. Yeah, which creates more waste, which creates more environmental impact. See, that's what I think the elite just want to do. Instead of us doing things ourselves, they just want to create more consumption. Because it's all about money, after all. They've got to keep selling the products. It's no good if everyone buys one and it works for 20 years now, is it? Not to them, it's not. It's good for us, but not for them. You'd be lucky if you have a toaster that lasts 5 years these days. They normally last 1 or 2 years, same as fridges, really, and washing machines, and dryers, and microwaves, and just about every good electrical appliance you can think of. Nicey Glover said, Hev, click under Matt's last tweet. I did. Okay, we go to here. And we go down to 36 at least, if he's got, see if he's got any more. 31. Okay, he was numbering them. Okay, just give me a sec again. We're not finished yet. Okay. There's 36, which I've read. I've read that one. I read that one. There's another one. The problem with the hack materials ruling, several sources said that this normally required an official law enforcement finding of a hack, but such a finding never appears throughout what one executive describes as a whirlwind 24-hour company-wide mess. Hi, Owls. As you're probably aware, Twitter action tweets yesterday relating to 2 New York Post articles that were tweeted out that allegedly included pictures and screenshots of emails from a laptop that allegedly belonged to Hunter Biden, presidential candidate Joe Biden's son. Our teams made the determination that the materials fall under our hack materials policy, in addition to sharing personal information, so links were actioned. As you may know, the existing policy framework was launched in 2018 to mitigate real-time harm based on hack and leak scenarios coming out of the 2016 election. Several high-profile accounts, including press outlets, were impacted by this decision and were actioned. Unfortunately, the language that was provided in the product may have created confusion, indicating the links were spam or unsafe. Consequently, Twitter Safety explained the reasoning here in a thread. This morning, the New York Post tweeted additional links to stories that contain pictures and screenshots of emails that we also actioned. The teams determined that a Trump campaign tweet that previously was actioned for containing PPI would not be reactioned when it was retweeted without the PPI blurred. I know there are questions that you probably have and are also probably getting a lot of incoming from stakeholders, governmental, academics, civil society, etc. The last 24 hours certainly has been a whirlwind with lots of curves and unknowns, and we fully expect that the issues surrounding this matter will continue to swirl in the coming days. So thank you to everyone for your patience. Oh, it's been a whirlwind 96 hours for me too. There is much more to come, including answers to questions about issues like shadow banning, boosting, follow accounts, the fate of various individual accounts, and more. These issues are not limited to the political right. Good night, everyone. Thanks to all those who picked up the phone in the last few days. So there you go. That is the end of it for tonight, by the look of it. Oh, come on, move it over. My mouse is just useless. There we go. So that's it. Shannon said, I have a stick in the Milwaukee ecosystem. Darren said, Susie, car batteries are different except EVs. They go up in flames hot enough to melt the car. Alex said, it was David Spade. So sorry, Xenotron. Delia said, it's going to be okay, Muskrat. Yeah, Nexium as well. MJ said, cars, Biden's Secret Service, Nantucket. Yep. I think they were trying to cover something up with that one. Gavin said, hi, I have missed your shows because of work. 3 weeks ago, had a bad car accident. Almost head-on crash. My Ranger is a write-off. Had my angels with me that day. No injuries. I'll get my new car Thursday. Oh, lucky, Gavin. Jeez. Lucky. David said, men and women were all portrayed by men in Shakespeare's plays back in the day. Why would we be surprised if that didn't change? Yeah, most plays, stage plays, were also the same thing. I've got a cat going to try and jump through that window again. MI5, MI6, FBI, CIA, Mossad, you agents, past and present to this day, will be deadly sorry. Just wait until you stand before Almighty in judgment, and they will. And they will. You have been warned. Alex said, I didn't realise it was the same bloke. He was the one asking where Hanks was and didn't realise that Kate Spade was that guy's wife. Delia said, Balenciaga has a Wayfair-like ad, old beat-up shoes with expensive prices and kids' names. Yeah, like a pillow for like $50,000 with the name like Serena or something on it. You know what I mean? Like, Darren said, what are they hiding, MJ? Do you think they expected the tank of jet fuel to go up as well? Dennis Bear said, thank God I never shop at those places and people parade with those items thinking there's something special. Oh, they're special, all right, especially deranged. They are. Menacing Muskrat said, thank you, David, and everyone. Started decorating the house today. I'll just keep busy on that tonight. Alex said, oh, thanks for showing it, Hev. It's a work in progress for the kiddies. It's lovely. Menacing Muskrat said, Alex, wow, that's quite the feline setup. Yeah, Delia said, good job, Alex, on Cat Palace. Shannon said, you're thinking of Neuralink eyes. Yeah, it's Neuralink, not Starlink. That's the Neuralink where they put the thing in your brain. Susie said, Porky Pies is Cockney rhyming slag. Xenotron said, have to hit the frog and toad soon. Yeah, I'm going to have to too. I'm starving. Starving, Marvin. Shannon said, dead horses, tomato sauce or ketchup. Yep. What was a meat pie? Or something I. Alex said, Mikasta cat casa. Menacing said, really, Shannon? Shannon said, Aussie slang muskrat. Audrey said, dog bed equals bestiality. Oh, there you go. That's what that dog bed was, but it was a heart within a heart as well, Audrey. So it was the girl lover symbol as well as a representation of that. David said, I've done what your granddad did at roundabouts before too, Alex. Lol, stupidity is about the only thing that makes me impatient. Audrey said, wine glasses a drink. Yep. Menacing Muskrat said, oi, oi, oi. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Lisa Pritchard said, good evening. Good evening, Lisa. How you going? Audrey said, plates, they eat parts. Yeah. Shannon said, Audrey knows. MJ said, Darren, I know. Oh, I don't know. Nantucket then. Kay, Nate, and William in Boston Kennedy Museum. It's all weirdness. Alex said, I love you all the more for telling me that, David. I used to be a biker too, and you need to have eyes in the back of your head. I always protect bikers now in my van. I do too. I hate when people sit up their arse too. Not that really many people get to sit up a bike's arse because they're normally long gone. But sometimes, you know, they do. And it's like, do you not realise that, you know, if you accidentally bump him, he's gone. Dara said, Shannon, someone should have told the supermarkets that when they were caught with horse meat in their beef stews. I said, I've been listening to Shannon over the past couple of weeks and lots of negative energy comes from him. It's a shame, really, bless him. David said, they don't care which lane they're in Western Australia, and it's legal to overtake from either lane. Nearly caught me out with that when we first got here. Audrey said, art, rituals in plain sight. Yeah, pretty much. MJ said roundabouts or rotaries are an IQ test. They are. Some people just don't know. And they sit there. And they sit there. And you're going, well, go. Dealey said, when a person gets behind the wheel of a car, they're getting behind the wheel of a potentially deadly weapon. Carol said, Susie Netanyahu's wife's sister, that is. Shannon said, they mock us openly. Audrey, symbolism will be their downfall. Menacing Muskrat said, thumbs it up, folks. Thank you. Thank you, Menacing. Dennis Biss said, everyone's so grumpy and impatient on the roads. I'm glad I don't drive anymore. So much tooting going on. Everyone seems overstressed. I got sworn at crossing the road. Sheesh. That's why I want to get out to the country too. I don't want to have to drive. Well, I have to still babysit. But other than that, I don't really want to have to, like, you know, be amongst it. I want to be out, away from it. David said, bravo, Alex. When I sell too ridiculous... Hang on. Is that too ridiculously computerized cars and buy one without a chip in it going to get me one of those stickers that said I break for bikers? I said, just remember one day, Shannon, you'll stand in judgment before Christ. On the right side is good, on the left side is bad, but you can run but cannot hide, just like myself. Shannon said, what's the last thing to go through its mind when it hits you? Windshield. It's ass. Alex said, awesome, David. Susie says, Netanyahu's sister-in-law is Madonna's what again? David said, Yuval is one step down from a disgusting, creepy insect. Yeah, he's a horrible little man. Darren said, any vehicle can be deadly, even push bikes and mobility scooters. Menacing Muskrat said, David Morgan, he looks like an alien grey. Dealey said, exactly, Darren. Most people, especially younger people, never stop to think about that until it's too late. David said, he does, Muskrat, and he wears tights. Carol said, Netanyahu's wife is allegedly Madonna's sister. Go look at them together. Dennis Biz says, CCP China's buying Australia on every level, getting rid of us like they rid of the Uyghurs. Menacing Muskrat said, no undercarriage. Xanatron said they are doing to mainland Australia what they did to the original people, killing them slowly so the population is disseminated and no one can do anything anymore. Susie said, if you put a lawnmower engine in a mobility scooter, you could really make tracks. Do you know how they have the robot vacuum cleaners? They've got robot lawnmowers. And I'm like, what if there's a cliff? It's just going to keep going until it goes, see ya. It was nice knowing you. It was nice paying thousands of dollars to have you go off a cliff. But yeah, that's a good idea, Susie, too. MJ said, oh, geesh, I missed that comment with Dr. Autopsy and Pizza. Nicey Glover said, I've got to go. All have a good day or night wherever you are. Much peace, love to all. God bless. Keep husband and family in our prayers. Heaven, her house and land too. Yes, I think so. Alex said, another mini marathon, Hev. I'm trying to get through them. Dealey said, have a good weekend, Nicey. Dennis Biz said, yes, it worries me to know when we're heading. I feel quite defeated often, but hold strong in God, who wins always. Yep. Alex said, thank you so much for always taking the time to read everyone's comments. I love and appreciate this chat so much. Oh, God love you guys. Carol said, night, nicey. Dealey said, our coffee pot only lasted 10 months. Yeah, see? Everything's like a throwaway society now. Like, they used to build things and, like, your fridge or your whatever would last 30, 40, 50 years. What happened? They don't even last 10. Alex said, we are family. I got all my sisters with me and brothers. MJ said, good song. Alex said, take care, nicey. Dealey said, yes, we are, Alex. I got all my brothers and sisters with me. Yep. David said, going to have to duck out, folks. Great to catch up with you all. God bless, Heather, and on the Heaven Bound crew. We'll catch you next time. You too, David. Everyone's saying bye, David. You're a love, Muffin. Alex, love to you back, sweetness. And Carol showing David the love, and everyone's saying good day, David. And Darren said, that's very binary, Alex. Maybe you should say siblings. And hearts everywhere. And take care, David. See you soon. Bye, David. Keep safe in your travels. Take care, David. Thumbs it up, folks, says Menacing Muskrat. Alex said, Darren, I got all my binary folk with me. And Deb's giving thumbs up in each colour. Dennis said, Gavin, hallelujah, God's angels around you, keep you safe. Susie said, we've been on for more than 3 hours. Christmas is coming, so I should go, guys. Love you tons. Praying for all. I've got to go too. Deb said 12:27 p.m. in Adelaide, 31 degrees. It's going to be 20 here, degrees Celsius. Dennis Biz said, bye, Susie. Christmas family loves. I've got to go and buy a tree. I've got to move. How am I going to buy a tree? I want a real tree. Once I put that up, I'm not moving, so I can't buy one. I've got to wait. Alex said the ducks need feeding. Take it easy, Susie, says Carol. D. Lee said, may all be well with Susie. Menacing Muskrat said, so does Neuralink hook up to Starlink? I don't know. Deb said, dead-eye pie for a meat pie. Darren said, that's the idea, Muskrat, everyone control through the internet. Alex said, time for a puff, heavy. I think so. I'm going to go. Shannon said, pie floater. Port Road, is that place still open, Deb? I don't know, but here at Wentworth Falls on the Great Western Highway up in the mountains, we have this pie shop. Mouth-watering. Deb said, I don't know, Shannon. Deb said, love the mushy peas and meat pie. Oh, yum. Shannon said, I'm just cracking jokes. Pretty standard MO for me. Yummy, said Shannon. Deb said, we need to have a laugh. Being negative doesn't help. Luna said, got to go clean the pool for my party. Be back soon. I might be gone. Alex said, like that film with Pierce Brosnan and the lawnmower. Bye, Luna. Happy pooling. Deb said there are robot pool cleaners too. Alex said, take care, Luna. Darren said, the robots are just more ways to spy on us. Shannon said, dark humour, a little far side. I see things differently. For example, how I saw a tradies car with the name of Cooling Professionals and my mind thinks dead prostitute. Lol. Darren said, that must pee off the rich housewives, Deb. MJ said, everyone have a great weekend. Alex said, this has been an awesome live. Thank you all so much for making this the best place to be on a Friday night, Saturday morning. Love you all. Luna said I should get the robo pool cleaner, but I like to clean it and then dive in after. Deb said, David, no more sexy pool cleaner. There you go. Okay, guys, I hope you have a good morning. When am I going to be on next? I don't know. I've got an inspection. So for the house I'm in, they're coming to check to make sure I'm not breaking stuff and putting holes in walls, and if anything needs fixed, they want to know. So I've got that on Monday, so I'm going to have to I'm going to do a spring clean. So I might not be here tomorrow. I'll see how I go. Might be Monday, maybe not. I don't know. If not, next Saturday for sure, but just look out for me until then. Okay? Who knows? Shannon said, she's got a robot pool cleaner. The COVID kids said, I'm told we did Sofa King, we Todd. D. Lee said, much love and many hugs to all. I caught up. Hey, Rad, what I put? Deb said, yes, robot vacuum. Said in the ad, it has ears and eyes. She always beats us, Alex. Trust me, Starlink is connected to the base system from the book over. No, that's Neuralink, the one they put in your brain. Little House on the Land, it's coming. Pray for me and pray for Menacing Muskrat and the missing kids and everyone, okay? And the kids who we've seen the pictures of who were really, really unhappy. And that little child in that ad, God knows where the parents are and if they are the real parents, but I wouldn't do that to my child. Anyway, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening. I'll be back as soon as I can. I don't know when that is, but I love you all very much. Have a good one.
Okay, I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays. Way back a year ago, I've changed for the better this time. I thought I would never be fine. I strive just to say I'm alright. And for the first time in a long time, I'm alright. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays. Way back a year ago. all my chips and call all in. I'll bet on myself, you keep stalling. I hear destiny and it's calling. I'll keep my head up high through the downs and lows. And where I'll go in life, still nobody knows. But I'ma choose what's right and take what comes and goes. And ain't no one in life holding me back no more. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays. Way back a year ago. Back a year ago.